Ugh. Hello everyone. How's everyone doing? Hello Murph, hello Crow. You're just not getting first Badger and hello Starlit Misfit. But yes, video did horribly. Kinda sucks. Haven't had a video do this horribly since March. Yeah, I guess it is what it is. Whatever. Let's just build the big nut. Okay, so I left off was the sides, so I gotta glue up some stuff to this part. No, if it's just me, you were very quiet. Am I very quiet? Probably because my microphone's a bit far away, and also because it was... yeah, not too happy the video didn't do too well. I was kind of hoping it would do better, but no. YouTube decided to say fuck you. Is what I feel like happened. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Ah. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Ugh. It's never a good thing when a video does horribly, and it's even... feels even worse when it's a sponsored video. Are you? I'm just feeling a bit... kinda... I don't know, angry, a little bit sad, not sure. Have you seen the new combat 30k combat control boxes? Yes, I have seen them. They look very nice. I don't get why GW didn't do a lot of those sooner. I hand you a new train. I already did that. Eh. Yeah, I mean, I'm sponsored for multiple videos, but it's just like, this isn't a very good start. You bought not... I should report you for that name, I'm gonna be honest. But hello. Because I know that's not the official Warhammer channel. We'll just call you Alfarius or Omegon. But why did you buy 9 Saturnine boxes? That's not GW, that's not GW's official account. Use dual trend to be more hobby focused ones. I wouldn't say those do better. It's the hobby focused ones, because usually it's like hobby tip ones that help. This one's kind of a helpful video. I've noticed like a lot of the introductory for like beginners videos do a lot better. I'm a little confused. Are you applying cement on the cracks or the pieces connected instead of in between them or the cracks? I do it for certain stuff. I do it a little bit of mix of both. But for stuff like this, I'm just doing what armor modelers do, where it's easier just to put it in the cracks because then it seeps into the cracks. Like you hold it and like not as tightly on so it seeps in. This is a good way to do it. It's like I'm not applying a lot of pressure when I'm doing this. I'm only doing a little bit, so that way it gets into those cracks and crevasses. Does it hold well? Yeah, it holds just fine. It holds fine. No different than from if you were using like another thing. Wait, I have to remove these quickly because wait, no, Fuck, how am I gonna do this? Because thought I'm mixing up some sprue glue. I've heard that. Yes, I do use sprue glue. It's just sprue glue works for certain applications. There's certain applications you don't want to use it for. So I just realized, I remembered I have to shave this part down because I'm actually going to mount some magnets on this part. I actually gotta do that. Let me do that. Completely forgot I've got to do that. Just gotta make sure I don't shave down too much. Sprue glue is another word for Tamiya goop. Yes. Sprue glue is just Tamiya extra thin mixed with some extra leftover sprues. I mean, I've already used it on some stuff already. Okay, let's see. Magnets. Where are thou? Which ones am I gonna use? So... probably gonna need strong magnets for this, I'm guessing, so maybe these ones. Although I do also have to see how far. Oops. Where's that part? Is this it? Where's the part that connects into. Oh, here it is. Yeah, this part. How far in. Wrong part. How far in does it connect? Did the magnets come in? Yes, the magnets have been here for a while. I've had them for like a week. I just wanted to use them when I needed to use them. Yeah, I was able to save my Carnosaurus miniature with that. It was too heavy to hold its base. They put its support and then I made goop and that actually helped. You also could have pinned it to the base too, that works. Never underestimate pinning stuff to the base using a brass rod. Let me fucking see if this fits, you bitch. Motherfucker. Honestly, I'm way too afraid to try pinning the minis. It's not that hard. It's easy. I've done it to multiple miniatures, both forge rolled and plastic. Really simple, not too much work. Very easy to do. Motherfucker! God damn it, I have to go back a few pages. I actually have to build this part now. Found Saturn 40% off and 50% off on another item in your basket. So I bought 18 originally and sold 9 of them for 40% off. So I got the 9 for cheap and wanted Death Guard and Dark Angel Sorcerer Army. Nice. Chill on my hands, Tourette syndrome. Piercing something with a small and the right precision seems daunting to me. It's not. All you need to do is really just like do a little pilot hole with your hobby knife and then you use a pin vise. Okay, which page was it? Page is it? There it is. Oh, it should do it 2 times, okay. That box is cool, but I don't think it was a good starter box, so I don't really see what you do just for Mark 5 and Cataphractic Refresh. Yeah. We shall see what GW wants to do, if they fuck it up or not. I think they might fuck it up. Because remember, this is GW.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you, my friend?
Okay.
No, tell me how you really feel.
Sag.
Are you sad because the video didn't do well?
Yeah. Any tips
Shame.
about Warhammer quick where it's painfully slow? Do you want quality or over quantity? Thank you, Stella, for the
Andy is not
subscription.
the person to ask for quick painting.
Yes, and assembly.
So, I can give answers to this. Paint what people are actually going to see. There is no shame in leaving parts dark or base coated or even primed if it's parts that are going to be difficult to see, such as, like, let's take an intercessor for example, and they're hugging their gun to their chest. You don't need to paint the chest under the Space Marine beyond maybe just the primer. it's not going to be seen, and it could potentially give a natural shadow effect for the rest of the paint job coming across afterwards. Black
Any
is also...
planes? Yeah. Sorry, continue.
Go ahead.
Finish it. No, finish
Black
up.
is one of your favorite colors you're going to learn to love, because black is going to be left for a lot of those smaller details, like your boots, your belts, your like pistol pouches.
Is
It's
Vulcan
all
gonna be
perfect.
coming back soon? Who knows? Maybe he will, maybe he won't. We'll never know.
The fact that
And
they
any
regurgitated the
plans?
same lore progress update for Heastan implies that there has been no progress, and that's very sad.
Gotta rip through it. Any plans to kit bash him by adding some bits for Dark Angels? Yes. I have an extra Dark Angels Leviathan Dreadnought helmet right here, so I already magnetized that, and then I have some Dark Angels specific scrolls and some other bits. A spicy rumor? Sure. Hello, Ghostzilla. Here is the progress. There is no progress.
Holy shit, my dude.
Highly recommend a gray wash. Yeah, I know how to paint gray armor. What is the spicy rumor? Bought your first 40k box recently? Nice. What box did you
Way to go,
buy?
Fafnir.
What box did you get?
I also just finished painting up Mr. Meaty and his new compatriot, who I have lovingly named Slickstick.
Got the Mandrake's Kill Team box. Nice. Captain Santos is going to become a store anniversary model. Didn't we already know that?
I thought that was... he just got released as one.
Yeah. Well, he got released as an exclusive miniature for a bit. Hey, Tony, thank you for the... My ears. Demand my return, so I've made an appearance. Nice. You have spare parts such as head and limb. You 3D scan, 3D print out the body, and use this parts to have an extra miniature. Probably what I'll do is because what I plan on using that other extra Leviathan Dark Angels Leviathan Dreadnought for is I want to use it for a chaplain kit bash, like a chaplain Dreadnought kit bash is what I want to do. You played straight out of the box without needing to build a whole army. Yeah, that's Kill Team.
Fair enough. Every time I read Mandrake, I just think of Mandark from Dexter's Laboratory.
I was about to say that too. The Imperial Fist Combat Patrol is also just a better Space Marine Combat Patrol. Yes, it is probably the best Space Marine Combat Patrol ever released now. If you ask me. As a one-time model for 300, the store, but he will become one in the future store anniversary. Yeah, I can see that happening.
Gotcha.
Yeah, using spare parts to make custom miniatures. That's what kit bashing's all about.
Yeah, I threw the two Death Guard boys in member miniatures and in the finished paint chat for those who do not have access to the members section of the Discord.
Yeah. Ooh, this is subliminal messaging. Become a member. Ooh.
Oh, no, this is just liminal.
Become a member of the channel. When will the White Scars make a comeback? Another 10 years? Maybe next
I don't know,
edition?
man. I think they lost their cool factor when Kroot denied their ability to come down onto the board from reserves in 5th edition in that one tournament in Germany.
That was when they peaked. I'm wondering, as I'm very experienced in boarding patrol combat, coming back, do I always have to buy my Trajan Glorious and last tournaments here?
Patrol does have 10th edition rules.
Yeah.
And this is direct messaging. Go watch Handy's new video.
Hell yes.
I'm gonna try to get back. I have plenty enough spare parts for my Seraphon box. I wonder if I could grab some putty and build some. So I could, you can. It might be difficult though.
Yeah, you can.
Shame the White Scars
Shame
is
the
pure.
White Scars is pure.
Well, no, they got their one attention miniature per decade.
Yeah, Godzilla, they got 2 characters now.
And one of them is
Definitely
actually
not
on a
an
bike. Where's the super secret investigation with not an independent investigator? There isn't.
No, he's talking about Iron Hands don't have a character on the bike.
I'm talking 2 hologram characters now. Let's go. We're talking about yeah.
White Scars do finally have a character on bike though.
Yeah, I know.
Fine was losing his shit.
What, he was losing his shit when they announced that?
Yeah, because he loves him some White Scars.
The guy who said I'm definitely not an independent investigator in your chat gives off the like, hello, hello, fellow youngsters.
Yes, you are right. I do have to tell you if I'm a cop, which I am not.
That is correct, because impersonating a officer of the law is a federal offense.
But an officer of the law pretending to be a gangbanger is not.
Yeah, no, that's infiltration tactics.
Yeah.
Indeed. I wonder where that trope came from. With the "you have to tell us if you are."
That they are a cop?
Yeah. Like that trope you see in like movies and stuff. Like,
Oh, you a cop?
Are you a cop? You have to tell the truth.
I think it's just the I think it's just like a what happened?
There is definitely a lot of infiltration in the gangbang.
God damn it.
Oh my god. Anyway, I believe I don't know where this, but I do believe that it probably pertain with all the people that complain about like. It's like, oh yeah, this guy's a great guy. He's not a narc of any kind or whatever. And then it's like they pull out something that is definitely illegal, and then they get busted because one of their friends was an actual cop that was planted to make sure these guys were telling the truth about not having any substances that they shouldn't have. And then
But
they
the people
complain about it because
misunderstanding
it's like,
entrapment laws. Oh yeah, that too.
Fair enough. It's not like the FBI has done entrapment before.
oh
No.
yeah,
Yeah.
that too. I mean, it's not entrapment if you just confess it to anybody, including to somebody that's just like walking. Even if it's just a cop that just sat down in just regular clothing and is just like, so what are you in for? And then he confesses to it. It's like, well, you made the mistake for not.
It's like a sudden or sudden utterance.
Definitely are technically not cops.
True, they're stupid. Oh hey, look at that! You got a robot.
Robot. Abominable intelligence.
Get denied.
With their own second Legion custom 2,000 points, literally based on Christianity, Jesus, Space Marines armor, light base and gold. Interesting, I guess. I mean, let everyone enjoy Warhammer how they want. They don't want to make Christian Space Marines go ahead, even though it goes against the lore of there not being any religion anymore. Dude, I don't like school. Hello, Silver. How you doing?
Old statement. I don't like school. Understandable.
I don't like schools.
Well, how would it make you feel if you didn't like school?
With that.
How would it make you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning?
I mean, just
XC.
I mean, you don't.
Welcome. Thank you for the follow. What army do you plan on painting? Yes is a
You
valid answer.
just
Shut
call
up.
them Anvilks.
Yes. What army do you plan on painting? Yes. What army do you plan on painting? Yes is a valid answer.
They just play with their Anvil X. Y'all, it is. I do not envy me, guys. I am not on ADHD meds, and I won't be until the paperwork for healthcare stuff goes through.
It's all good.
Haven't decided. Quite new. Oh, nice. Do you have any idea of what you want to play? Like what army you want to
play?
collect?
The based Imperial Guard? Do you want to play the feisty Chaos Space Marines? Do you want to play the Giga-est of Chads, the Queen Pieces of Warhammer Imperial Knights, or their sister compatriot, the Chaos Knights?
Or Handy's favorite faction,
Those
the
are
Ultramarines.
girls and girls, yeah, too much, so can't concentrate and they can't do my work because someone is too busy having a conversation that the whole class can hear. Hello, Colink, how you doing? Hello, Obi-Wan Shinobi, welcome back. That's how the Sons of the Phoenix started.
Doobie Doobie Kenobi.
Doobie-doo-wah.
And
Oh
Silver,
my,
that sounds like a teacher who does not give a damn about the learning environment anymore.
Yep. That person gave up.
And Silver, if you want to make someone shut up at school, just start going to school wearing a trench coat.
I'm molding right now. Why? Why are you molding right now?
Why it drops Spanish?
Necrons and Imperials are calling to me, but Imperial Guard got me into 40k. Nice.
Hell yeah! Guard, guard, guard. And Silver, that's just how you, because you dropped out of Spanish class, you're gonna get stabbed outside a taco truck. That's just the rules.
Taco
The
truck.
Night Lord isn't underrated as a trade religion. No, it's not. A lot of people are into Night Lords. So I wouldn't exactly call
a
it
lot of
underrated.
people really do enjoy them. It's more they don't have a representation that they should with characters and or unique unit stuff, but that is the price of not even having new bike models yet for everyone. Bart!
Hello there. How you doing?
Will you be joining us? Will you be joining
And will
us,
your
Matt?
girlfriend / fiance be joining us? Should I call her a not Yonsei?
Busy living or getting busy dying, Morgan Freeman. Yes, Morgan Freeman.
I've had to do it, GD. It was a challenge, but I learned and I got better at it. You're at the gym for upper body day? Hell yeah, I did gym earlier today, and thank God my gym is also in my apartment complex. I immediately go to my room and put hot water on me before I start crying.
Ian put up a vote for what the next game would be. What one was a Fallout style game of settlement building. He then said the game was going to be about spaceship crash survivors. That's why I'm mad. It's pretty hard and challenging to paint. Grey Knights are easy to paint. What are you talking about?
I love how CoLink is like the DM is like, oh, there's a vote for the game. As soon as you said a Fallout style game with settlement building, I was just like, there's something that I'm already doing. Got you. Because a lot of the quests that like D&D and that Handy and the others have completed have actually expanded the settlement that they're in.
Oh my God, Alec. Do you feel relieved or like offended that you were not, we'll say, chosen by your Spanish teacher? Because I imagine, mostly I'd be relieved. Like, oh my God.
She goes cold brew with nut milk.
My God.
Oh my God, that's funny. That is fucking hilarious.
I mean,
my condolences, but that's funny as hell.
I mean, almond milk is actually just nut milk. Like I don't know what to tell you.
Show me the tits on an almond.
just like how coffee is just bean soup. The ocean is just
laughing
a
for
giant
like 5 minutes.
Hell yeah, GD. Freehanding is ballsy, and I appreciate people who can do that because that is a talent that I do not have. If you saw my handwriting, you know what I mean. And Obi-Wan, I can just imagine you're legitimately just in your car laughing like a maniac, and there's like a mom hurriedly pulling their little kid away from you as fast as possible, going past your car.
You sounded like the Joker. Oh, that's not
Fallout
bad,
Wasteland
actually.
Survivor miniature is fun to paint, and I enjoy it, especially painting a super mutant in Brotherhood of Steel, also the Enclave. Brotherhood of Steel must be the easiest shit to paint since most of that shit's already gray.
True.
No, you gotta paint it in metallic color.
No,
or you could,
milk.
or you could take the Fallout 4 route and fucking spray paint the shit out of your fucking armor.
Jesus Christ, Alec.
Huh?
Oh my God. So, the Spanish teacher who only gave passing grades to boys that she liked, sent an email to his dad saying that Alec was mentally handicapped and should drop their advanced classes and go into music class instead.
Is this the person that failed Spanish?
yes, because the Spanish teacher didn't fancy them, which is what I was asking. Did you feel offended or relieved that the Spanish teacher passed on you? Because it's like, yay, thank God I dodged that bullet, but also, hey, what do you mean I'm not your fucking type?
I had a
What's
lot
that
of
supposed to be?
I had a lot of love-hate relationships with my fucking teachers because they hated the fact that I just finished my work so fast that I was like so fucking lazy the rest of the fucking class, and they purposely made the classes have extra homework because of me, but they also enjoyed the fact that I actually gave enough of a shit about my classes that I actually passed with flying colors. Even though they hated the fact that I was just like, they were like, can you stop finishing your homework during class while I'm teaching? And I'm just like,
No.
hey, it's like, hey, if I finish this right now, I don't have to do shit when I get home, so I don't give a fuck what you say.
That's just called good time management.
Yeah, I know.
And sometimes,
Oh,
dude, my fucking math teacher was such a fucking like stubborn woman because I would finish my homework, like 3 pages of math homework. So right there and then she gave me another 3 pages of the next week's homework. I say next week because I just advanced myself, and she got mad again. And she's like, no, you can't turn this in until next week. And I'm like, okay, I'll just keep it in my fucking binder. I don't give a shit.
The fuck I will.
I remember because I enjoy history, and for those who don't know,
my history teachers were always great though.
I was originally going to be a history major before I changed to go into forensics because I love history. My pa was a history major. He taught history in a way that actually was fun. He told a story. He didn't just go on the day of this. He actually told a story. He set the players. He set the cause and effect, and he set the who's and the whys. That's hilarious, Alec. That she got caught being a hoe. That is one of the few ways you can like almost instantly lose your teaching credentials, and if you lose your teaching credentials, at least in America, you ain't fucking getting them back because they see exactly why you lost
I can't tell if Alex means like she got caught again as in failing a student because she doesn't fancy them, or
Porque no los dos.
Probably both, yeah. But and again, like, I can't really say much here because the 3 Spanish classes I had, I mean, I had the advantage because I was raised in a Spanish-speaking household, so.
Someone call that cheating. I just call that an unfair advantage.
I call that a skill issue. Son.
Oh, dude, I will say my Spanish teachers actually didn't like me, and yeah, I still passed. So skill issue. She got caught in someone's DM. Okay, there it is.
Oh, yep, that's how you lose your teaching credential. So, back to the story. I love history, so I'm taking this class. It is colonial American history to contemporary history. So basically, it's America during the Revolutionary War to the end of the Civil War, because contemporary history is considered the post-Civil War onwards. So he's doing the class and everything, and I'm just shooting my hand up in the air because I love American history. I love being an American. I love history. I love American history. Simple as. And
me too.
Hell yeah. And I'm like, so and he goes, okay, who can tell me the forces that were a prominent role in the Revolutionary War? And I put up my hand. I go, do we count the German mercenaries that the British hired during the Winter War in the winter? He goes, no. Okay, and I started talking about X, Y, Z, yada yada. And then he no longer starts asking the class. He just starts going, Ickbard, do you know the answer? I go, yes. Blah blah blah. 30 minutes. Ickbard, do you know the answer? And eventually go, no, I don't know that. What is it?
Hello, Toaster.
I know he was expecting like actually it might be. No, just, if I don't fucking know, I don't fucking know, and I'm not gonna like stake my entire personality on knowing it or not. Teach me at that point. But yeah, he singled me out first day of class.
my teachers my teacher singled me out for the entire year because I always had the answer, and like, and then the times that I didn't have the answer, he'd be like, "Oh, well, I guess," because like usually he would sometimes just literally like have me stand up and teach the class because it's just like, yes, I love history. Well, because
my job
without
for me.
without the context, no one will know why we got to where we are today. And
Yeah.
for Ivan IT, that's usually most drama teachers. Most drama
It's
teachers
always fun.
are usually like failed actors or something, and they have their heads so far up their own ass they feel they have a higher calling than what they're doing.
It is so fun watching, like if you've ever been in a drama class where you're having to put on the school play the week before, the teachers start to like just have a bitch fit because none of the people, like, you know, when you have a drama class, you have a third of the people there are actually interested. Half of those guys can actually act somewhat decently. The rest are going to be like props and whatever. Then you have 2/3 of the class of all the people who are most likely to get a DUI before they hit 17 are in that class because easy elective, and they just make that teacher lose their fucking mind. They go, "Are you happy?" Like, to almost random, "Are you happy? Are you happy seeing a teacher fucking swear? Is that what you wanted? Have a nervous breakdown before the play?"
Yeah.
Yes, because it's fucking hilarious.
Big Barda and Ivo kept a Bane blade in his pocket
At LVO.
LVO.
Igbert at LVO kept a Bane blade in his pocket. No, every time there was a Bane blade at LVO, it was in my list. It was ready to roll, and you know, it got me 3 and 3. In Walrus, I don't think of it.
Oh yeah, we didn't talk about this last time. So, Ickbard, what are your thoughts on the hilarious leaks that wasn't supposed to come out till next year?
What leaks?
The Kill Team one for the new Necron Catan, and also the new.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, that's good.
All that
it's
new
all
shit.
Good. I like it.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's hilarious because GW's pissed off.
Yeah, they fucked up. I'm 90% sure it's just them, fully on them fucking up. In a similar way where Angron got leaked on accident, I think it's along those things where it's legitimately on them for fucking up.
What was I gonna say too? I was gonna say something else about history and shit.
History's tight.
History is
Probably like,
tight.
God fucking damn it.
And I even had like a very insightful conversation with one of my buddies that works at my local GameStop, because I know that guy. Well, I met that guy through my friend that works there, and he's pretty cool. And I'm just like, you know what I like about America? And it's like, what? We like take responsibility for all the stupid shit that we do and all the horrible shit that we do. We all know why, and it's like, why? Because we can make merchandise out of it. That's
Very
why.
true.
Why do you think it's like other countries hide their worst offenses from their like civilization population? Why? Because they're very shameful and very much pussies in telling people the truth.
Well,
America, on the other hand, we're like,
honest as hell.
they're honest,
Japan.
but they also don't talk
Japan,
about certain things.
Nanking, I never even heard of the place.
Okay, except for that.
Yeah. But yeah, so America is one of the few places where it's just like, yeah, we did some horrible things, but you know what we can do with those horrible things? What? Make money off of it. So
Merchandising, as Yogurt would say.
Yeah,
merchandising.
Yeah, like I just watched a Mad Lads video by
Mexican
Count
American War tabletop game win.
I mean, that already exists.
It'll be
It's called a
awesome.
historical.
Yeah.
Those games do indeed exist.
Count Dinkula just did a Mad Lads video about a dude who became like a millionaire, and he just gambled and drank and tipped at a bar casino place in Nevada after escaping like a third world country. And he spent 6 months making, let's say, an explosive device that was tamper-proof, and left an ultimatum of basically give me back all my damn money in used $100 bills, or this bomb was going to go off. And when it went on the news that they had basically 3 days to do this, people started making shirts and selling them. I watched this casino get bombed, and I bought a shirt.
No, I got was this dumb shirt.
No, it's just people selling the shirt, like kind of poking fun at the potential demise of this like casino and hotel.
Well, I mean, it's casino. Who cares? They deserved it. Unless it's my tribe's casino, then we deserve it in a different way.
Nah, it was in the.
I was about to say.
It was in Nevada.
Yeah, mine's in Arizona.
Mine's in Arizona. Andy, if your tribe and family have a casino, why are you struggling on money?
Those are two different things.
They just can't make that overhead.
I guess they're now owned by private equity. Yep.
Yes, they are. This is back in like the 80s. What's up, Cam, the woman?
My fucking Christ.
I just gotta smush these together. Gotta put magnets in these too. Woohoo! Gotta make sure I do it correctly though.
Discord, I recently gave admin privileges to fucking Handy and Nalo. So that
did
they
what?
can like, I gave Handy and Nalo admin privileges in my Discord because Golo was going a little stir crazy in the VC we were in, and I gave him the authority to kick him out.
Respect my authority.
Golo was in a voice chat. Did you confirm that they were woman?
I will message you.
Oh.
Discord.
Oh. How's everyone's day been? Great. Hurricane has basically curved away from Florida. So right now I'm just getting rained on and thundered on. But otherwise I'm completely fine.
I'm sad that my video didn't do too well. That's why I'm streaming right now.
It bowed away. It's not gonna hit us, but we're getting the ridge of it.
I wish my video did better, but no. I got screwed over by the YouTube
It's
algorithm.
rainy and stormy. It's gonna be like that all week here. At least in the evenings. Which doesn't really change too much.
Yeah, you're on the side of Florida where you're getting hit by hurricanes a lot. Council came home and took a nap and shaved. That reminds me, I need a shave before I go to my train club tomorrow.
You don't want them to mistake you for Cuban and try to send you back?
Oh, ha ha ha. No, it's just I like being clean shaven.
I don't. The beard stays on during sex. Right, sweetie? She approves. She agrees.
Yeah, but you're also
You don't
dwarf
agree?
maxing too.
I said the beard stays on during sex.
Does Handy have like? Does Lickboard just have like a clip-on beard?
Yes. Yes. I'd love to grow a beard, but the native gene says no.
That's same from I don't want a beard, but the native genes from me say no.
The native genes for you say yes. Beard time.
No, mine don't. Because there's certain areas that do not grow enough facial hair.
You almost look like an alopecia victim.
I guess. Okay, that wide enough to fit magnet. That should be. We know what you
The
meant.
chat, happy Monday.
Not very happy Monday for me.
PDF stash and neckbeard.
But the
gist,
native
sorry.
genes say no.
Oh, sister, my scrubland is scraggly.
Just go full John Redcord.
I will not eat the white man's meat.
Fucking Bobby.
You hate Monday? You know who
Alright,
else hated
Garfield.
Mondays, Cam?
Garfield.
We'll see if anyone gets this reference. Anyone?
What? We said Garfield.
No. There was a girl in California who went around shooting kids,
Oh,
and her excuse was, "I don't like Mondays."
What the
oh
fuck?
what the fuck?
Yeah. Her dad, after she was arrested, her dad started dating her best friend.
God.
The fuck?
Yeah, there's a titular song by the Boomtown Rats called "I Don't Like Mondays." And it's basically poking fun at this person trying to say, "Oh yeah, well this is totally the reason why," when there's no good reason to go, go postal. So Cam, have fun being compared to a school shooter.
Oh no! Why?
Tell me why I don't like Mondays. It's a good song. I have it on my playlist. It's genuinely a great song.
Great song. Terrible reason why it exists.
Yes. It's a fucked up circle of life. Indeed, GD. Indeed, GD.
Oh my fucking Christ.
You suck. No, I swallow. There's a difference, Cam.
They said fuck you, bitch, though. And it got blocked by Twitch.
Held a message for a reason. Misogyny. I'll allow it.
That was the reason it was withheld. Misogyny.
Yeah, it said misogyny because bitch.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Oh, the Sky King incident. God damn. That poor, disturbed man.
Sky King?
Sky King. Do you not know about Sky King?
No.
So there's a dude with he had moderate autism, and he just one day he wanted to end himself, but he wanted to fly a plane, and so he took a plane up into the air, and everyone thought, oh my god, it's another 9/11, because it's a plane jacking up in the sky, and the dude's just talking to them all. He's like, yeah, I'm just having a nice time. And he's just this really goofy dude, but in the oddly wholesome way. And then he took a small passenger plane and did a loop-de-loop, by which the people who made the model of that aircraft said this should not be physically feasible. And he was actually very kind to the people, and he was like, I feel really bad for causing all this stress to you guys. And he's like, yeah, I'm not really too worried about landing it. And then he crashed it into an island next to the airport. He was a dude with a genuine mental breakage.
Rest in peace, Sky King.
Yes.
Just wanted to scratch something off his bucket list.
Yeah, he was very cool. I hope he was able to make his peace with God, and God opened up to him in the pearly gates.
And hopefully to the other people he unintentionally had on as a ride.
No, it was an empty plane.
He
He
literally.
was,
that
his
it?
job
Okay.
was the baggage guy to load and unload planes.
Oh, okay, thank Christ. I was like,
And he
I
somehow
don't know
got a
much
plane
about...
off the ground, which is what everyone was impressed by too.
Yeah.
With no prior training. God damn it! Stupid. Blue, please.
Oh, damn it, not again. Fuck.
He's like, damn it, Reginald, lives are on the line. This is not a laughing matter. He goes, I'm
God
sorry for raising
damn
my
it,
voice.
same shit, different day.
He's like, I'm sorry for raising my voice. I don't mean to stress any of you guys out. They're like, no, we're doing fine. It's just, why don't we go ahead and start leaning towards the tarmac? He goes, it's all right. Hey, you want to see if I could do loop-de-loop? They're like, I would not advise that. And they go, hey, that was pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Of course, Sky King makes me think of an entirely different thing. Makes me think of that episode of Kids Next Door, where number 2 is dealing with the flying ace dude the entire episode. And the chili dog guy kept calling him, hey, Sky King, chili dog, 3 o'clock.
I remember that.
I don't remember that episode, but I remember Kids Next Door. I remember that.
Yeah,
show.
it was one of those episodes where like number 2 was the main protagonist. He was like the only character in those episodes because usually he was just dealing with whatever he was dealing with by himself. And he always narrated. He always had like a he narrated his own like episodes when he was like by himself.
I think he might be schizophrenic.
Yeah. But I remember those episodes because it's
Hello, Fire. How you doing?
and he's falling off.
Not
So
in the
early in
mood,
his
gotta
career,
be
too.
honest. For jokes like that.
Fair enough.
I worked hard on that damn video.
It was a good video.
Stayed up late too, multiple days just to edit. All for barely anything.
You get him on the next one.
I fucking hope so.
It'll be fine. Just listen to David. He'll lead you right.
Well, I mean, it's not like I've decided to break out one of the controversial videos.
Oh.
Yes. On my list of videos to make sure you bounce back, it was a good video. And Alan randomly picked up. That's the problem. I would like it if it picked it. The way YouTube works now is sometimes a video will randomly get revived like months later. But usually the way it works now is like a video doesn't do well within its first 2 days, it's pretty much dead. Is the thing. So it's pretty much dead. Because I can also see the amount of views I get per hour too, and it's below 300, and that's not good. You usually want it to be 500 like views per hour. Video is a sacrifice to the algorithm. Kinda wish it wasn't, because like I said, that was a sponsored video, so...
Yeah.
You never want a sponsored video to be a sacrifice for the algorithm. And that kind of messes up potential future sponsorships.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm just hoping the next videos, because I am sponsored for a few videos, so I'm hoping these next ones do well. If not, I'm gonna be angry. Well, yes, it was nice that I got sponsored. That might cause me to take a break from YouTube if my videos don't do well. Just focus on working on trains and shit for a bit.
Trains, motherfuckers. Have you heard of them?
We'll see. It'd be nice if the video randomly bounces back, but that's gonna probably be many months down the line. But aside from that, yay, magnets.
Magnets. What do they do? How do they work?
Okay, now that's science shit. Gotta do some more sanding right here, because I gotta do this. Pretty sure yesterday was also a mass YouTube boycott because of the whole age. Oh, I wish I knew that.
What happened?
Yeah, I knew people were getting upset. I didn't know there was actually a planned boycott.
For
Yeah,
what?
I didn't know it was a
What I
planned
missed?
boycott either.
So YouTube rolled out an AI to automatically confirm if people are 18 or older if their account was made within like the last decade, or not decade, like 5 years, I think.
It's also scraping what you watch too to determine that.
Yeah, it's AI from your the videos that you consume to see if you're an adult or not.
That's stupid.
Yes.
All I have to say is the YouTube AI is probably really confused about my account. It's got Warhammer, model trains, and then sometimes anime clips.
Man.
Bro, the fucking YouTube algorithm, the YouTube AI like detection system for you is just like, I can't. Is this guy as young as a fucking infant or as old as time? I can't tell.
How can we find out if this man is of legal age? He only watches Skibbity Toilet.
Yeah, disgusting. Disgusting. Never. Can't even pay me to watch that shit. And I already said I named my price for saying the words.
So, what would you rather talk about? Skibbity Toilet or the 110th anniversary of why the ADL was created? Choose wisely.
Neither.
Yeah, fair. Good choice. Good choice.
What were the options?
Talk about Skibbity Toilet or talk about why it's the 110th anniversary of the ADL being created.
What is the ADL?
The Anti-Defamation League, who does a lot of defamation, ironically.
Yeah. Didn't they lose a lawsuit recently too?
I have no clue. I pay no attention to them except whenever they tweet the anniversary of the ADL being created, and everyone points out how terrible they are.
Oh man, bro! You said lawsuit and all that pop. My neuron activation happened. And I'm just like, I hope fucking Roblox gets sued by the entirety of the United States. Louisiana's already in.
Yep. It's probably gonna happen.
Oh, also another thing, because obviously the lawsuit includes an investigation. Guess who's getting investigated by the FBI?
The FBI.
I saw him, Piker.
Yep.
Good. About fucking time.
They finally have started to investigate him because they're like recently he sort of threatened. Well,
He didn't sort of threaten. He did.
He did. He threatened Ethan Klein's wife.
Yeah, it's weird how he's getting investigated by the FBI for that, but for not instigating a pew-pewing of a elected official.
Or when he also incited violence towards a random chatter in his chat,
or admitted that he was at several Diddy parties.
Or also when he directly said he would fund Hamas. If I had the option to fund Hamas, I would.
RIP that man's head, like, to body ratio.
Dude, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what went through his head when he took those stupid ass photos where he is trying too hard to like appear like
Masculine.
Not masculine, sexy. And when I look at those photos, bro, I almost gagged. I was just like, bro, you are gross. Like, I'm sorry, that dude needs
Well,
to,
not
like,
as bad as Froggen, at least.
oh, dude, if Frogan did it, bro, it'd just be just endless images of Jabba the Hutt.
Okay, which magnet should I use? I want a strong enough magnet. I have three of those magnets, but I think they might be too big for this application of using them.
I have to be careful though of like saying her name, because every time I say her name, it's like a flashbang to the audience.
You accidentally summon her.
Yeah. I also find it funny that one of the guys that makes fun of the Piker orbit is like uses SpongeBob like memes and faces and stuff like you do.
I mean, because it's funny.
And I love the things that like the intros that he does for like his reports. It's like, welcome to another episode so evil that even Frieza subscribed. I think his name is like Pegasus something. I forgot his name.
Yeah, this magnet
really
might
cool.
be too large.
Too
Large and in charge of a magnet.
too big of a nut.
Yes.
That nut is huge then.
How huge is it?
Big. He's very big.
Damn it, I need a magnet one size up. Fuck. I don't think I have magnets that size, unfortunately. Son of a— oh wait, no, here they are. Yes, they do. Yay! I didn't
So
have those
apparently
magnets.
recently a dude impersonated Justin Bieber, went to a bar in Vegas, performed there, made a $10,000 tab before leaving, and then was identified and banned for life from that bar. Fucking based.
The fact that he was able to do all of that and no one batted an eye is what I'm concerned about.
Yeah.
There's something no one bats an eye. Okay, now the fun part, magnet. Yay.
This is where the fun begins.
Smell you. I don't know why you reminded me of that fucking Morgan Freeman bit.
Apparently he started aging again. People have been pointing out. Remember that like 20 years where he just wasn't aging?
Yes. Look exactly the same.
God finally decided, okay, but it's time for you to actually like age a little bit. Just a little bit though.
We don't want him getting too suspicious.
Yep. Morgan Freeman's a lizard man, I knew it.
Nah, he's just a mortal, that's all it
you
is.
put on it all the gobs, Richard. Every gob that you can gob on that motherfucker. He deserves it. Crusader, do you think it's because they're leaning towards the tactical like elements more? Like the tactical in the sense of wow, words are escaping me.
The tactical rock.
No, like your gun tubers and stuff like that, making like your tactical stuff more commonplace. And one of the number one things is always good trigger safety. So when GW wants to make the Marines more tactical, they probably go to those avenues to look.
What, the gun tubers?
Guns? Here's the beautiful part. With the Redemptor Dreadnought, the elbow piece, it slots in and out, so you could have both guns.
Yes.
I believe. And no one cares about the nipple guns because they look exactly the same. So you could run them either or, and you win.
You literally can't lose. Well, you'll probably lose the game, which you all just lost, but...
God
You're
damn
manually
you.
breathing.
That one's not so bad. God damn you, Handy.
I mean, someone in the video said that to me.
Yeah.
With the whole timestamp and everything, you bitch, is what they said.
I know. I saw that too, and I was angry, but I couldn't message you at that time. I was like, whatever. I'm not gonna leave a comment about it. I wish I did, but I didn't.
Well, someone else did it for you, so you didn't need to.
I know. So whoever did it for me, thank you.
You son of a bitch!
They think different day.
Okay, so this is this. Oh no, don't go flying away, thing. Gun, come back.
Gun returned to me. I summoned gun in attack mode.
America, baby.
America. Oh, because I'm an annual pass holder for SeaWorld, I get to go watch concerts there, and 9 times out of 10, it's a shitty cover band. But they're actually getting Lee Greenwood next Sunday to go sing, so I'm gonna hear it. I'm proud to be an American in person.
Wahoo!
Yeah.
Being American,
Or at least I know for you.
And I will forget the man who died and gave
give
that
that
right
right
to
to
me.
Great song.
Let me get this magnet in here. Shit. Come on, magnet, get out of there. I need to flip you around.
Yeah, I think that's really great, Tabith. I like the idea of having these combat forces. Any type of deal box is usually worth it. Oh, that'd be really cool, GD. Yeah.
Make sure this now fits.
It wouldn't happen, but just for shits and giggles, they do what like I forget what fireman's band does it, where they just do Cruel Angel's Thesis as the marching band thing, and the main like lead dude who would like sing or whatever just does a fuck off cool dance.
Looks like if I want to magnetize this, I'm going to have to.
You said Cruel Thesis, isn't that Evangelion?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Making sure. I was just like, wait a minute, that sounds familiar.
Because it is.
I'm currently on my phone playing a gacha game.
Is it the horse gotcha game?
No. It's Dragon Ball Legends.
You uncultured fuck.
You go your fuck.
Very similar to come up with Shoulder Heresy Box would be rivaling recastes in price point, which is crazy to think about. Well, they're not gonna. This is GW, you gotta remember. They're gonna find some way to mark it up. They always do.
Horse now? No, Cam. We're not gonna fulfill your horse fetish.
God damn it, where'd all those magnets go? Shit.
The horse people took them.
I found a magnet. No, these are the wrong magnets. Where the fuck are the magnets I just had?
I'm gonna shove Cav into the brony fandom. You just shut the door and be like, you stay in there now. Suffer for your crime, for your sins.
Where'd those magnets go? the fuck? Where'd they go? I just lost like 50 or so magnets. Where the hell did they disappear to?
Yes is the answer.
God damn it, I hate it when
Damn,
this
I've declared it.
happens.
It's too late. I've depicted you as the soy Wojak into horses.
Soy Wojak. God, I miss
You are the
that.
soy Wojak. I am the Giga Chad who's into my future wife. Fuck you.
Dude, I saw a clip of an episode of like Hank Hill making fun of a bunch of single dudes inside of like what this like weird like AA meeting for like dudes that are single, and he's like and he just like roasts everybody there by saying, "I can bet that I'm the only man in here who has a wife." Like basically telling everybody there that y'all are fucking failing at what you're supposed to be doing. And the dude that's like leading the whole thing is like, no, bro, like you don't understand, you know, you don't have, it's all the chick's fault. It's just like, no, because in a relationship, you have to, both sides have to contribute. And if you're not contributing, you're the problem. I'm just like, bro, Hank Hill's base.
I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
Get this fucking magnet in here. Yeah, I can't. I just gotta shave it down more.
No, not the bronies. I don't want to go back.
Oh, there's the magnets. I
Too
found
late.
them.
Too late.
Sending you back
Behave.
with the bronies.
The
We're going
bronies.
to brony Trez. Al Cabroni.
Cabroni.
Say hello to Al Capone and Al Cabroni.
Al Capone and Al Cabroni, that's good. Why don't we have more of this sick part? You're gonna get your ADHD meds, and it's gonna be this is gonna be scaled back a bit.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. No, please,
You'll
no, you
have-
want to live. Nuh-uh, you live in you have no tits and you live in Alaska. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. No boobs. L. Your car has no boobs.
Still can't get over the fact that he was. Cam was like, I'm ready with a ritual sacrifice to possibly get a bigger sized chest.
You have no titties and neither does your Camry.
That was. Oh.
Your Camry has no boobs. May you reroll ones whenever you use a command point reroll, you flat-chested demon. That was mean, I'm sorry.
Alright, yeah. We'll scale it back now.
Held the message back for bullying, you bitch. Your Toyota Camry has no titties and it fails its reroll charges.
Plus ratio, plus
I hate
ratio.
you.
L plus ratio plus flat is injustice. I should know I'm marrying a thick Latina.
Full Wheaton rolls all over once.
Wolverine, you fucking Wolverine rolls. I am a living embodiment of Wolverine rolls.
Well, Wheaton.
A lot of people, this new generation doesn't know what Will Wheaton rolls are, and it's a damn shame. Like, I just want you guys to I thank you for your sacrifice. Yeah, Alec, yeah. I make the joke that my gut bends gravity into the favor of my opponent whenever I play Warhammer. I also say that I'm the average size of a Warhammer player.
Oh boy, I've been watching. I don't know why, but in the in my like YouTube and for some reason TikTok feed, I've been getting this weird guy that does like the average X person that walks into like a game store, Warhammer, or whatever, and he has like this weird filter on where he makes him look like a really disgusting person, like with like huge ass fucking teeth, looks really overweight, and then
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's like the average Warhammer player, and the Warhammer player is like playing like a fucking a specific army that he likes, and he like starts role playing as that army, and he starts.
I have never
fucking
met a person
gassing
who
up the
played
chamber.
the army they enjoyed, but I know friends who have had players do that.
Yep, I love the same gimmick for all of these types of people. They're either like really fucking stupid, or they just like Pokemon a lot, and they're like, "Do you want to hear a Pokemon fun fact?" And it's like, "No, we don't. Get the fuck out." Why are you in a Warhammer tournament if you're just gonna want to talk about Pokemon? That makes no sense.
Pikachu, this lightning bolt. Pikachu's nickname is Mike Pence, Electric Fence
That
Mike
sounds
Pence.
about right, GDC.
Did he do space wolves? I will, in all terms except physical, I am a wolf. I will.
And then the other video that I saw was like the average Yu-Gi-Oh player, and it's like the Yu-Gi-Oh player just sits down and he starts, I think, losing the game, and as he's losing his the game of Yu-Gi-Oh, he starts getting letting out mad gas and wafting it over to the other players so he can just quit. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this shit? Now, granted, I never encountered anyone like that, but I wouldn't doubt if that's a thing.
I wouldn't either. People are weird.
Yep.
Mad gas. They just don't show. It's called aura.
It's called aura, son. I have aura.
I have aura, just so you know. Oh.
I have aura. No, it's called a restraining order, and you're really close to that high school.
No, that's Smash players. What are you talking about?
What's the difference?
Not a.
Oh
very
yeah,
nice
yeah.
one.
The butt crack dude. He got a lifetime ban. And then they undid the lifetime ban after everyone said you're fucking stupid for giving this dude a lifetime ban for pointing out that people need to wear a goddamn belt when they go to a goddamn Magic tournament.
Shit, funny. There's clearly rules for review tournaments. Just like how some judges, people that were judges and did malicious compliance and had a really, really, really large deck. That shit was funny.
Yeah, there was two judges in like a German
Sounds like a
tournament.
death card player. I don't know about
Yeah, there
you.
was
That
almost
sounds like a
every
Nurgle player.
card in the deck forced them to tutor and shuffle. They made a glass, like a plastic case for it and everything.
It was funny. Got that
I like how
right
they had to
there.
make a rule where you don't have to shake the hand of your opponent, so you don't auto lose the game. And opponents for purposely being gross and disgusting, so you wouldn't want to shake their hand.
Yeah, because the reason why they also implemented the whole like not shaking your opponent's hand is because a lot of opponents, when they lose, they end up like spitting into their hand or some disgusting shit, and it's like, yeah, no, we're not. They don't have to anymore.
Yeah, gracious
Which-
losers.
Mm-hmm.
Time to continue to magnetize. Gotta shave out the inside of this thing some more. Sounds like a death card player.
I made the distinction that, like I said, no, it sounds more like a Nurgle player.
That's death guard. Death
Oh, that
guard
is?
just falls under Nurgle.
I didn't know that.
You would
being
know this if you
gross.
actually played Warhammer.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah, why don't you all play
I'm learning.
Warhammer? We'll send you miniatures. We have a ton we don't want.
Whoa, whoa, not one. It's just, you know, like it's charity.
Yeah, donating to the poor.
Donating to the less fortunate.
That hurts a little bit considering that I literally just got like a card in the mail recently that says, "Hey, do you need a loan?"
Oh, they give those to everyone.
Yeah,
even
they do.
when
You're
my
not
family-
special. What's
Yeah,
your
I
favorite
know.
Warhammer parody song? Probably. Well, probably still the
I don't
Greetings
have one.
Custodes one from Emperor at Texas Speech Device.
And I know they give that to everyone. It's just that, like, for me, it hurts extra special. It hurts extra because I actually am broke as fuck.
Adoption stream. What?
What?
Making him adopt our Warhammer stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh. That confused me a little, not gonna lie.
Use me too.
I was very concerned.
Too little glue for this, but we'll see. This should get it to sit in nicely once I get a bunch of glue on top. And it goes into the cracks and crevasses.
Man.
What?
Andy, did you get to take a look at Mr. Meaty and Slick Stick?
I mean, I saw Mr. Meaty a while ago.
Well, he's
Like
finished
yesterday.
now.
Okay. I will check that out in a bit.
Hell yeah. I'm proud of the naming convention Slick Stick.
Okay. The magnets sit for a little bit. Or I can just test it right now too.
Hey, chat, you wanna relive some funny nostalgia that you never had?
There we go. Perfect.
Yeah.
So Dragon Force is probably my favorite 40k centric song. Wait, yeah, I forgot Dragon Force made a Space Marine song.
I did not know they did.
Yeah, they did. Let me look at your miniatures, guard.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah. Disgusting.
Hell yeah. Cam, what's new?
Tips for starting armies to see if you really like it. Buy a squad and a single character, see if you like building and painting them, figure that share. Yeah, I think that's actually a tip I left in one of my videos too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad you enjoyed Mr. Meaty and Slick Stick. I'm gonna get myself a sody pop real quick and I'll be right back. Also, it's a great time for everyone to stretch your fucking legs. The
Yeah, let me do
Kiritoriama
that.
didn't die for nothing. I mean, he didn't choose to die, but you know, we're gonna
Stand
make
up
him a
and
martyr.
stretch. Do 10 squats.
And squats.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. 10 squats. Oh, okay, start gluing these parts on now. Well, gluing them back on because I ripped them off earlier. Like, oh, I forgot to do the magnets. The most important part of this build. Wait, no, I gotta do magnets right here too. Pretty sure I have to do them right here too. Let me check. In the basement, I mostly paint standing up. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay, yeah, so these are ready. using 3mm magnets if I remember correctly. I think these are 3 mils. They should be. Where's the other? Where's the other torso mounted gun? Where'd that go? Here it is. Okay, let me do the torso mounted guns. So I think it's 3mm, so I'll cut out some 3mm magnets. So I need more. I need more. Hope it's not actually 4mm magnets. That would suck. Okay, no, it is 3. Thank God. I just realized this is not on my playlist anymore. What the fuck? Need to check something.
Is flaming.
Yeah, I need to reopen my music playlist. Damn it.
I miss someone. I don't know why I'm just quoting Dragon Ball Z Abridged now.
Because you were watching it.
That too.
I have returned, and I have a sody pop.
Welcome back.
What kind of soda pop?
Not a quiz with flesh and spoy. It is a Dr. Pepper, zero sugar, strawberries, and cream.
So Dr. Pepper.
Yes, yes, it is.
Still being if I want to buy ink cartridges and water slide or just order some custom transfers. It might be easier just to order custom transfers. I'm gonna be real with you.
There are people who do it for relatively cheap because you're buying en masse.
Do it relatively cheap, and then they get copyright struck by GW because their water slides look remotely similar to something GW makes, and they take it down. It's GW.
GW.
Because G-dubs are a bunch of assholes.
Donald Trump, don't trust China. China asshole. I greatly dislike the shareholders and the legal department of GW.
And the business execs. It's all their fault.
That I lump them in with shareholders, but that is enough of a distinction, yeah.
Just send a page tip when they print it for you. This is what I get for picking semi-obscure chapter, I guess. Yeah, that is all your fault. You did that to yourself.
Crusader. I'm just grateful that I can get shoulder pads printed with a raised texture image of my chapter for the Celestial Lions. Also handy, did you see Unsubscribe is having a live tour in Orlando?
Yes, you told me that last week.
Ah, yes. Do you want me to look up the prices for tickets?
Sure, why not? Not sure I would go though.
I know that recently a lot of the first few shows they're doing is already sold out.
Yeah, the Iowa one is sold out.
I'm gonna assume the San Antonio one might be sold out.
Probably.
Yeah, so I missed my opportunity. To be fair,
Yeah, good job. You just doxed yourself.
Too. Huh?
You just doxed yourself. Good job.
Why did I dox myself? I don't live in San Antonio.
But that means you live close.
Yeah. I wouldn't say I live close, but it would be worth the trip.
It says the San Antonio one still has tickets. It's not showing the
Prices.
No, not prices. It's the Orlando tour one.
Yeah.
Is the Orlando
Those
tour
tickets
one
might
then
go-
sold out? I'm guessing.
I love how Cam literally says yes, more information, and it's just like, yes. Do you know how many fucking cities and towns are in Texas? Good luck trying to find me.
And you know that I'm armed, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Armed
There are
and
still-
dangerous.
There are still tickets. There are still tickets for the Orlando one.
Neat.
The good tickets are like 220 to be like right like at the front row basically.
It's like, oh, sorry. You just reminded me of the Dr. Phosphorus meme where it's like, where Batman Beyond is like, you killed my dad. He's like, kid, do you know how little that narrows it down to? That's basically like, all right, I will find. It's like, so I know that Rev doesn't live in San Antonio. It's like, but do you know how little that narrows it down to like where I live?
Yeah, the second largest state by landmass. Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's like the lowest prices are like 58.
I cannot escape Rivals anywhere. Especially not when I'm around. I love playing Marvels. It's actually not Marvel Rivals. It's actually not bad. I know Handy sort of gave up.
Oh, I gave up on it.
I've
My
giv-
entire friend group was giving up on it.
I've given up on it for now.
For now. But you will return one day.
But yeah, Handy.
be
If
waiting
you go, I
for-
might be able to swing better seats by using your handy capabilities.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah.
That's usually how it goes.
Hey.
People take advantage of me. For the,
Hey, it's
I'm
what it
fine
used to
with
be
it.
with my mom. And she'd rock that shit.
Yeah, I know. That's how you get good seats and shit. You get the
Yeah.
front of lines too.
I love
Throw
how
in, an Illuminati chat the photo view of probably the best tickets for cheap on the cheap seat.
So this is United.
I love how Cam says that it's like, we know you like eating your slop, and it's like, yeah, this is coming from the guy who his favorite fucking Dark Souls is Dark Souls 2.
That's not even slop. That's just bad taste.
No, that's like, it is bad taste, extremely bad taste. The fact that he says that that's his favorite from the Soulsborne series is crazy to me.
Next thing you know, they'll tell you Dragon Age Inquisition was their favorite.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Now, as the favorite, have you played the other Dragon Age games, babe? Then, well, I own them. And I'll teach you the majesty that is those other games.
The majesty of
Only
good
one
games.
I've beaten. I literally have games that are like higher ranked that I've never beaten before than other games that I've actually beaten. Just because you've only beaten Dark Souls 2 doesn't make it the best one.
Yeah, you didn't try other games. Jeez, that's a horrible metric to go by.
Yeah. Because if that's the case, then just pulling up my library of games.
I reject your reality. Your taste is
Substitute it with
shit.
my own.
Let's see, what's a good comparison?
Your favorite Resident Evil game is the basic bitch option. There is no basic bitch Resident Evil option. Except, I guess, maybe Biohazard? Or not Biohazard. That's the name of
Reminds
the
me, I need to
original
send
one.
Cam that fucking document that I have about Dark Souls 2. I have a
it's-
document ready for when I make that video. Cause so Igbard, I have this awesome idea for
Volodka, thank you for the subscriber welcome.
Subscribe. I have this the video idea for like my YouTube channel where I take Nalo, someone who's never played the Dark Souls series, and basically play the entirety of Dark Souls 1 through 3 with him. And every time we finish a game, we're going to do like tier lists of who your favorite bosses, weapons, and all this other stuff was in your game playthrough. And we'll stick to like we'll stick to something like just bosses and characters and stuff like that, because I want to get him through as much as possible without overwhelming him with like, oh, this is like the broken straight sword, this is the like, no, like I'm just gonna be like, okay, we're gonna beat the game once, do as much as we can once, and then we'll do like a tier list, and then I'll do like my own like review video of like Dark Souls and what our thoughts about it was, so that it will be like a section where he's going to talk about it as a new player, and I'm going to talk about it as a veteran player.
You should call the series Dork Souls.
Dork Souls. I will. Thank you for the idea. Dork Souls would be a great fucking name. Series name. This is the review of Dork Souls, and then when we beat Dark Souls 2, it's going to be like the review of Dark Souls 2, the reawakening. Just come up with dumbass names.
Are you guys ready to feel old?
Yeah.
Sure.
Superbad turned 18 years old yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah. McLevin could probably get those beers now.
So, okay, so let's see. I mean, my favorite Resident Evil game is the basic big option. I didn't say it was. Do you really? Wait, what? It's not bad. It's actually insane how much.
Did you hear that Homelander is probably gonna be Alan Wesker?
Well, he says he showed interest.
Has the fit.
Yeah.
Why did Cam say "fuck you"? To who and to what? Anyway.
I don't know. Cam's just being salty.
Okay.
What else is new?
So GD. Oh yeah. So GD Crusader stated really 4 is pretty consistently people's favorite from what I have gathered. I feel it's because 4 was like the peak game for Resident Evil, because I know the first 3 Resident Evils sort of focused more on the horror aspect, and then Resident Evil 4 was like the perfect balance of both horror and action, and plus all the characters were really great, like except for one, fucking Ashley. But they fixed her in the remake, thank Christ, because the last thing I want to keep hearing is like, fuck that. Like I was
just
so
cut
tired
on all we heard was re.
Oh, she basically, it's because I tried to do the high pitched Leon like scream, but I guess that got cut out. But it's like Leon.
That just made it funnier.
It's like fuck.
That just made it.
To be fair, that's what it sounded like to me. It just. Oh boy, I hated fucking. I hated Ashley, but they fixed her in the remake, so that's a way better. 6 is the worst. Don't play 6. For completion's sake, 6 isn't all bad, because I know the Leon campaign in 6 was great. Jake's campaign was okay, and then Chris's campaign was kind of it was also okay, because I actually replayed 6 with my friend recently, and I feel like I gave it too much hate. Like I was like, nah, this isn't that bad.
Perhaps I misjudged you.
Perhaps I misjudged you. The one that was worse than 6 was, I think, Welcome to Raccoon. No, not Welcome to. That's the movie. It's Operation Raccoon City. That one was bad. It had
potential, and it's such a shame that it didn't like follow through with it.
Yep.
Also, are you ready to feel not old?
Sure.
Derpazon has been on hiatus for 6 months now.
Okay.
Derp?
Yeah, Derpazon.
Okay.
You know their animations. I'm not saying the obvious part out loud.
Derpazon?
You're pronouncing their name wrong too, by the way, Card.
Derpixin?
Yes.
Oh, Derpixin. I was like, who's Derpazon?
I've always heard it the first way around.
Okay. The Derpixin makes sense. Now I know who it is. Actually, also had a chimp head in the OG. 6 also had a great mercenaries. Yeah, 6 actually had a good mercenaries mode. I can agree to that. I will say I think every like iteration of mercenaries mode was just fucking was like fucking fantastic.
Yeah,
How's
everyone
it
has a
went
great
on?
time except for the one like mercenaries mode only game where crouching you crouch the same speed you'd walk normally.
That's kind of dumb.
Yeah. And that's just like the tip of the spear.
Woohoo, magnets. Those are done. Yay. More time to glue. Yay. Finally.
Magnets. Oh hey, also Pokemon just officially announced that it is pronounced Rayquaza.
Slagfarius Swolmegon. Mr. Handicrafts, what are your thoughts on the leaks of the possible new Cataphractian Mark 6 for Heresy? I mean, we've known about that for a while, that leak. I mean,
True.
Kinda pissed for new Cataphracti because I still have my old ones that are all magnetized and everything.
Cataphracti pattern just goes hard.
Yeah. Then I'll have magnetized all those for nothing.
For
Damn you,
nothing.
GW.
So chat, I want to know your opinion. How does it feel knowing it's pronounced Rayquaza and not Rayquaza?
I mean, that's how I pronounced it anyway.
I pronounce it that
Same.
way too.
I only recently met people who did it the wrong way.
No, where's my little tiny Rayquaza?
I remember when I used.
No,
I know
where did it
I've always
go?
called Deoxys, but I know there's people who pronounce it differently.
No,
Just
where'd
like,
my little phone charm Rayquaza go? No, go. He was on my desk and I can't find him anymore. No. Hello, Helmet. How you doing?
Oh no. Rayquaza is the correct way to say it, and I've been saying it correctly for a long, long time.
The new Mark 4 from what as well. Yeah.
Oh, this is a sick statue of fucking blue
Take
eyes.
off my skin, okay. TMI, but okay.
I was gonna say something, but I don't think it's TOS friendly.
Yeah, if it's not TOS friendly, then don't say it. How was the night? But this isn't a night, this is a Dreadnought. This is the Saturnine Dreadnought.
Ugh, mosquitoes. Eight more days before the Xbox people get to fight bugs and automatons and the Illuminate.
And they get shot in the face by their teammates.
Yeah, welcome to Helldivers.
Parts remind me of my night.
So how much?
Yeah, no problem.
So how much friendly fire is there in Helldivers? Yes.
Yes.
But like, no, give me an estimation, like percentage-wise. Yes. Just like in the middle of a battlefield, like my character gets knocked over with the 500 kg in hand, like that. Yes.
Oh no.
Oh no. Me shoots an inactive hell bomb. Should we
I
run?
wonder if this
Nah,
is
you
still
stay here.
active.
I wonder if this is still active. I know for a fact. I know for a fact my buddy Hermit is going to be like, "Hey, is this thing active?" And I'm just gonna shoot it and then run away.
Run away like Zoidberg. So I need to look at my newer page. Because I need pages where I'm building the torso.
Now that boy ain't right. Dad, what if they asked the steaks to be well done? Then we politely yet firmly ask them to leave.
Kindly yet firmly ask them to fuck off.
I'm gonna kick your ass. I don't know how to kick your ass through a Skype call, but I'm gonna figure a way out. And later, I overcooked my grenade. Funny enough, I actually found out the hard way. You can actually overcook a grenade in Helldivers. Because in my head, I'm just like, I wonder if you can like hold the grenade as long as
Yeah,
you want.
you don't hold that spoon for nothing.
Granada.
Which just means pomegranate in another language too.
Yeah. Also, Mrs. Zickbird was venting to me about playing Ark, so I didn't get to say this earlier. Hellman, that's one hell of a case of body dysmorphia wanting to rip your skin off. Either that or you have the flare disease.
No, it's because of mosquito. A lot of mosquitoes bit him today.
I know. I'm catching up. I'm
You're
being
making a Warhammer
pithy.
joke too.
Yes.
You would know this if you actually knew more about Warhammer.
If you cared about
Sorry.
your friends.
I'm sorry. All right, I'm sorry. I didn't
Oh,
know
you'll
that I
be
was
sorry.
I didn't know that after taking that test Ickbard gave us would be John Warhammer. And I have no idea what fucking Warhammer is.
Well, that's your own fault.
It's like the moment I read off my results, Ickbard just puts an arm around my shoulder. Well, it seems you're John Warhammer. Welcome to the club. You're never leaving.
Why would you want to leave?
My wallet, my finances.
Nonsense.
You don't have that. You don't have any of that here.
That's hilarious, Alvin.
A grande.
What is next? V11.
It's like how my one of my friends says sword instead of sword.
Or I say kniff instead of knife.
Nife. A knigget instead of a knight.
Or when he says aluminium or iron.
Iron.
Yeah. Ah, stop saying it wrong.
Oh, said however the fuck I want. Fuck you.
Can you tell me about the Alpha Legion? Hey, can you tell Cam about the Alpha Legion?
No.
Hey, at least he's honest. Unlike the Alpha Legion.
Oh.
Isn't that a slur from Cyberpunk?
I don't know.
Tomb.
I know they say it a lot in Cyberpunk, but I don't. I know it's also like a Spanish word, like name or word that you can say too. I know that's where they got it from. I forgot from what Spanish dialect that they got it from, but at the same time, I'm just like, isn't that a fucking slur?
It means brother. It's
Are you
not
sure it's not
Spanish.
Spanish? Oh, there's a lot of people in Cyberpunk that speak Spanish. At least from the Edge Runners show that I watched, and the little bit I've actually. Yeah, that's a word in Spanish. Chumba. We say that in Spanish too.
Inshallah, my chumbas. Inshallah, my chumbawambas.
I actually didn't know that that's where that come from. Funny enough, I actually grew up hearing the word chumba. I just okay, so it's not a slur. Oh, that's right. Why am I so fucking retarded?
Because you were possessed by a demon?
I just remember that's how like my family sometimes talks about each other, like es mi chumba ese chavo ahí, which just as Hellman says, that's my brother, that guy over there. Like, I forgot that was a fucking thing that we said.
Hey, look, a guy.
We just usually don't say it because, at least for like proper Spanish speaking, chumba is more like a slang, so we don't really say it. That's why my grandma sometimes, when I actually start saying slurs, not slurs, when I start saying curse words in Spanish, she gets surprised. Like, where did you learn that? I'm just like, I'm a grown ass adult. You don't know where I learned it. Just know that I know it. I just don't use it around you because I know you don't like me hearing. You don't like me cursing.
God, there's a Twitter account, I just stumbled on it. It's called Weather, and all they say is, if you're in Texas, prepare to die.
Why did I leave the VC? Because I joined in to see what y'all were doing, and then I left because I was just like, oh, it's just a movie. And then I joined Handy's VC again.
12, 13, 14.
Well, it was the Shield Captain VC, so not everyone has access to that. I forgot who has access to that. Friendos and who else?
Members.
Members, see. We were talking about a lot of stuff.
Yes.
I remember doing a lot of memes,
Yes.
and then I left to go eat
And
and
apparently
work out. Actually, I went to the
apparently-
gym after that.
Apparently someone said that we were also streaming NSFW content, but they didn't have access, so they'll never know what we were streaming.
It's just people memeing.
Yeah, it was Walrus.
Oh,
'cause
no,
he's
oh yeah,
jealous, so
no,
he
don't.
can't get
Oh
back
yeah,
in.
no, Cam. That was the other reason.
I have no idea what happened. I don't know if it's
Basically-
something we could talk about on street.
No, it's fine. Basically, I just got into the movie night with Rave Spectre. He called me, and I was just like, "Hey, everybody, how's it? What y'all doing in here?" And I was like, "Oh, you're watching a movie." And I saw the movie, was not interested. And then before I left, Cam was like, "Hello, Rev, my Pookie." And then I was like, "And with that, I'm leaving."
Man, Cam, he's just not that into you.
Maybe that's a sign that it's time to stop, as Filthy Frank would
Got to
say.
stop.
Where are your parents?
I want to be
Please.
Wolverine. Banish. Banish the Wakandan prince. He's annoying.
Wow, you have a problem with Black Panther? Jeez.
I hate Black Panther after all his stupid fucking buffs. I can't catch him with Wolverine. He moves too much.
He didn't get he got nerfed.
As he did. They
Oh, he got
fixed his
nerfed.
hit detection.
No,
Damn it!
they
They
put-
banned
they-
Wolverine.
No, they fucked up this hit detection again. They broke it again, and then they also made his footsteps way louder. Because apparently all the support mains are fucking deaf.
To be fair, the game is so noisy visually and audio-wise. I feel that's a good detail they added for the footstep stuff.
Well, no, his footsteps were already the loudest in the game. They just made them louder.
Were they the loudest in the game?
Yes, they were.
Okay.
Please, Luna, switch to Mantis. The damage boost from Loki's lamps is so worth it.
No, they have to play the favorite child.
I don't want them to play Luna.
Well, too bad. They're gonna play Luna.
Fucking stupid fucking character they added for a mobile game. Now it's everywhere. So far, the
That's
matchmaking
amazing.
system has been treating me very nicely, giving me actual fucking good players to play with.
Must be nice.
Yes. I just thought it would have been fun. Yeah, Cam, I'm not gonna lie to you. You may need to reel it back with the sexual energy you bring towards me.
It's not even something you're supposed to lead with, too.
Mm-hmm. Again, I didn't tolerate it to people in real life. You best believe I'm not gonna tolerate it even over on the internet. Because as I mentioned before, I've slugged someone before for getting a little too handsy with me.
And you yourself talking about how you've had people like hit on you hard in spite of you not wanting them to do anything. For you
Yep.
now to do it to him, you know.
Yep.
It's a little cringe, ain't it?
Cringy.
Oh no. Cringe.
God damn it.
God damn it, Bobby. Stop
Thank you,
being
Cam. I
cringe.
would greatly appreciate it. I'm so pissed that I'm broke too because I wanted to get that new Winter Soldier skin that came out. So good looking. The Phoenix Soldier.
Imagine spending money on a game.
I know, imagine.
At least it's only $10 instead of 90. Looks over to Warhammer pricings.
Hey,
yes,
that's
things that I can own.
Yes,
will last
things I can
longer than
own
my
that'll
life.
last. Yeah, is it worth it? Things that'll own and last longer than my lifespan.
So someone does accidentally breaks them.
Then that person gets their
Yeah,
legs
you can fix
broken.
Andy, and I'm saying this 90% serious, 10% in the, just riffing off of you talking about breaking people's legs. Do I have permission to move your Warlord Titan? Like, if we're in a game of Warhammer and we need to move the Warlord Titan?
Yes.
Okay, that makes me feel actually a lot better about myself.
Because if I had to move it myself, I would have to I would have to remove the legs from the torso in order to move it.
True.
I'm just putting this to go on, just to make shit go together better. Oh shit.
Hell yeah, right in my ears. Oh yeah. I want it.
That's weird. People that like that stuff are weird. I know my FDM printer eventually, just don't have anywhere to put it. Yeah. Because Roller Titan's a big model.
I'll eventually get one. I know I will.
Yeah. Maybe one day GW will sell it like all 5 pieces of Exodia. Maybe one
What?
day.
I didn't shoot. Why did I get out of my invisibility? You didn't even hit me either.
Hey guys, do you want to get the blank squad, blank the Justice League for $4.66?
Fuck no.
Okay, how about the regular version for $3.26?
Fuck no, I'm not buying that garbage. It does not deserve to be anywhere on my computer.
That Magneto was the enemy Magneto was not playing smart. You should have stayed on the point.
Seems like he wasn't very Magneto.
I love how Cam's like saying, me, I want to. It's like, no, you don't. That's a terrible game. I don't know why you want blank squad, blank the Justice League.
Well, at least it's not fucking Concord, that's for sure.
That game didn't survive more than a week.
Yeah, because it was genuinely a horrible fucking game. A horrible game that never should have been made.
I hate that they also connected the Arkham series to that game.
Yeah.
Even though technically I think that Arkham series is like in a different universe. Because Batman still exists in that universe. So whatever museum they went to is probably from another universe.
All I know is that it was a shitty game that never should have been made. I don't get why they didn't learn from Disney's horrible Avengers game. Not doing great.
Yay, fucking press Q to win.
Let me hack into Iron Man's stuff right now. With 2 easy steps, I can be the master hacker.
Fly outlived Concord. I mean, you're right.
Yeah, it did.
Darn.
The beigiest game out there. Bland and
Even
lacking
the
in detail.
Confederacy outlived Concord. Damn, your game must really suck if if the Confederacy outlived it. Well, the big nut of dread is starting to take shape.
Hell yeah. They are armature sized, aren't they? The Saturnines.
Tell me.
Yeah.
Patty cake me. I am Loki. Patty cake my ass, bitch.
Your god is patty caking.
Your god is suffering.
Gonna have to fix this because it is not going together completely.
Waiting for Ultimate Apocalypse to get updated to work with the new Dawn of War Definitive Edition. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh.
Well, hello.
Who's in?
Hi, I'm here to stop by for just a second. Hi, friends. Hi, chat.
Hello.
Hi. Okay,
Froge
bye.
man.
I leave again.
Oh, it's-
Bye.
Inshallah, my
Frog-
Habibi.
Frogman.
Yes, the froge.
Froge. Little Froge.
Froge man.
He has a gun.
And he's off his antipsychotics. But yeah, GD, with the Ultimate Apocalypse mod, it's yeah, I figured they were gonna have a field day with that because the big part of the limitation for those who don't know, for the Ultimate Apocalypse mod is the VRAM limitations due to what's your maximum allowance.
Oh,
that the game
Saturnine
wants you to
Dreadnought is now your
offer.
favorite Dreadnought? Yes, mine too. Hello, loan me a smile. What army do you plan to paint? Yes is a valid answer.
He plays Saturnine Dreadnought army.
Nice.
Boxnot's still best. Hey, Boxnot has a place in all our hearts, frankly.
Yes. Except for GWs.
Very true.
Because they retired it. Returning the entire Saturnine box set into Iron Warriors. Neat.
Hey, good on you.
I'm about to make you jealous. Where is it? Augusta paint to assemble and paint this still. There's the Warhammer World exclusive Saturnine crater.
Hell yeah, brother.
Last remaining box not is Bjorn.
Yeah,
And
Bjorn's just
Murderfang.
blasting. I stand alone.
No, Murderfang's still around too, isn't he?
I don't know. I don't play Space Wolves.
I don't either.
I don't play any any army.
Yeah, we know you don't.
No,
fucking...
you just get played.
Yeah.
You're uncultured. You don't play Warhammer.
I am always on guard for the day that one of you two is like, "Hey Rev, what's your address?" So I can just not say anything. Because I know for a fact that the moment that you say that, it's like, "Oh shit, I'm getting an army, aren't I?"
Do not resist.
Do not resist. As we have stated before, you are part of the club, and therefore you cannot leave. But I have labeled my conditions. They must be Black Templars.
I mean, that just means we send you any old Space Marine. And you can paint them as Black Templars.
I don't know.
I was actually considering just giving you my firstborn Black Templars.
No, drop the part. Come back. Come back. Get your part. Come back.
What?
Yeah, we're real careful with these parts too. They're teeny tiny parts. Oh no. Where'd that go? I just saw it go flying. Fuck.
Oh no. It went ka-toom.
Yep, that's what it did. God damn it, I gotta find it. It's somewhere on my desk. I saw it go flying somewhere on my desk. Okay, where'd that part go? Where did it go flying?
God damn it.
Opinion on pineapples? I don't like the way they taste, Cam. The exception is Dole Whips. For some reason, a Dole Whip tastes fine. But pineapple, in general, nay nay.
God damn it, I gotta look for that part. Fuck.
Hey, Handy, you want to play a game of Warhammer on TTS sometime?
Yeah, probably.
Hell yeah.
I found the part. Hooray.
Hooray!
Yippee!
Grilled pineapple? It's still pineapple. That's the problem.
Oh, excuse me. I think I might be done with magnets now, actually. Yeah, I think I'm done because I've done all the weapons and shit. I can seal my super glue back up. And the music paused itself. Just do a bit more cinnamon. Let's probably gotta see if there's any mold lines. 'Cause I've noticed there's not many mold lines on these parts, or they're in a really weird spot where it's hard to notice them at first. Getting 2 more Dreadnoughts only painted as an Ultramarine, the other as a Thousand Sun meat.
You're getting 2 more Dreadnoughts, one painted as Ultramarine, other as
I
Thousand
just
Sun.
said
Nice, Lone.
that.
My brain is not here, and I'm also getting eepy because I went and worked out like a good boy.
Okay. But you had caffeine, so you should be fine.
Caffeine doesn't work like that on me. It is
Just
simply
built-
for flavor.
Just built different.
Yeah, I got that ADHD where stimulants don't stimulate, really. The closest thing that actually does is Bang energy drinks, but that's legitimate crack in a can.
Heart attack in a can.
Yes.
Just like
Oh,
Monster
Lone.
Energy.
Handy is big on removing mold lines. He will groan and moan if you do not remove mold lines.
Yeah, because there's some that are just egregious that should be removed. There's nothing worse than seeing a nicely painted model and a big ass mold line going down one of the parts. Same with Drillio barrels. Or magnetize your minis. Well, the ones that can be magnetized. Hello, Tony. Welcome back.
What's up, Tony?
Still think I like the Contemptor better. The Saturnine Dreads, and that's not my style. Yeah, Contemptor is a classic. I still think it's stupid that they retired all the chapter-specific ones just to sell the torso for half the price of the old kit. Very scummy move, GW, but it's GW. What did we expect? G-dubs don't exactly have everyone's best interest in mind.
Nope.
They just care about money.
Money.
By using magnets,
Try
you
to use
screwed it up.
magnets. At least you didn't screw it down. The magnet would have kept it on the floor.
That's bullshit, though. I am glad that they retired the South Contemptor. That thing was ugly. I'm surprised. What's weird to me is they retired the Contemptors, but they're keeping the Leviathans, the resin ones. That's what doesn't seem right to me. It's just weird. It's like, why would you do that to one of them and not the other? Just kind of doesn't make any sense when you think about it.
But if you think about it too hard, it all falls apart. So just stop thinking about it. Let your brain turn to putty. Buddy.
No, I must think. Therefore, I am.
Oh, he is.
Big thunk.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with these skin bases I'm making for my Death Guard.
Yeah.
The meat grinder.
The Meat Marines.
Meat.
I have one in particular I'm pretty happy with. I'm gonna take a photo just to show for the boys because it's still a work in progress, like very early work in progress.
And also, everyone, too. If you have any photos of your miniatures you're working on, you can now post them under the Communities tab for YouTube Mobile. So you can share your miniatures with everyone. If you want to do that. Very cool miniatures. I know that part
Without
goes
showing
on this-
anyone else in the chat, just sent it your way, Mr. Handy Henderson.
Andy Anderson.
I don't like the way that it fucked up the yellow.
Camera fucked up the yeller. Or the lighting.
Yeah, it's just the way it did it. I'll see if I can unfuck it.
Because this isn't a Emperor's Children model.
Nah, it's
I mean,
not.
at least the current Leviathan is plastic, even though I'm working with I don't see most of the current audience liking working with resin. That's because they're all just bitches. That's why. Chris Hansen's gonna investigate the Roblox. Nice.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
great.
yes.
I like how Roblox sending that one guy a cease and desist has just caused all this.
It's great, frankly.
Yeah.
It's almost as if they just simply worked with him. None of this would have happened.
Yeah, I know.
But then again, they probably wouldn't want to work with him because, you know, some of those people might actually be on that same disgusting group.
There you
Well, I
go,
mean, the
threw
CEO of
proper photo
Roblox is
in
known to be
admin
a
chat.
freak.
Mm-hmm.
Well, didn't they ban like the actual like CEO dude got like his account permabanned like in the last 24 hours?
Oh.
I think he did. I don't know. I need to check up on that.
Curtis is going to need bottle of resin and UV flashlight. I want to wield my minis with to clean some of the gaps. Yeah.
He's gonna weld them. What model do you not enjoy painting? Sisters of Battle. I do not enjoy painting them.
A ton of basic bitch space marines, which is why I'm probably never gonna build my Infernus marines
Means you're gonna give me your Infernus Marines?
for a price.
Sure. Totally.
Well, I mean that price also includes friend discount.
I'll just give the homie a hug and a head pat, and I get Infernus Marines.
No, not that easy. It's never that easy.
What was that called? Oh, military truck. Alright, I'll take that.
Meet Tyrannid Psychophage. That reminds me, I need to paint my Neuro Tyrant. That was like the only Tyrannid I kept out of the Leviathan box. I sold the rest of them.
Damn, play hurts. Surviving in state of decay for 100 days. No, thank you. Never gonna do that achievement. That shit takes too long.
I think it's just 100 days total, not 100 days in a row.
No, it's 100 days in a row.
Ew, disgusting. It's been fun kit bashing the year with the day. When an in-person game and a show with a kit bash army to the point it makes an orc player blush. Yeah, that's a good thing.
You grab a gas can.
Unfortunately, the GW of old that used to show you how to turn a deodorant stick into a Lansvader is no longer around. They're gone, replaced with a empty husk.
Actually, I should ask this to Egbert. Egbert, have you ever played State of Decay?
Yes, I've played 1 and 2.
I'm pretty sure you've asked him that question. He's answered yes, because I remember he did.
Yeah, I like my zombie stuff. Only reason I stopped playing it was because I got it with my Xbox Game Pass stuff, and then I stopped Xbox Game Pass and moved strictly more to just PC play.
I mean, can't you use the Game Pass on PC anyway?
Yes, but I ended my Game Pass and I didn't end up buying the game afterwards. I didn't want to.
Ah, okay.
It was fun to play it while I had the Game Pass.
Yeah. I've seen the Sisters models and I see the Chaos Sherman, it's
Yeah,
not a good
it's a,
thing.
it's a lot of trim and detailing that gets very tedious. And did you see the skin base?
Give me a minute. I want to finish like sanding down these teeny parts so I can glue them on and
Gotcha.
forget about them so I don't lose them. This is one of those parts where I'm like, GW, this was highly unnecessary, just mold it into the goddamn piece.
Yeah.
Found myself a military pickup truck.
They're just a pickup truck.
Huh?
So pretty much just a pickup truck but green. But olive drab
No.
green.
It already comes reinforced with like iron bars and stuff. Bulletproof glass.
Disgusting!
Reinforced
Thank you.
steel doors.
Thank you,
And
Han.
then, why? Thank you. What?
Because he said my base was disgusting.
Disgusting!
Every time Handy does that, I just think of Gordon Ramsay. I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
Where's the laptop?
The other model was the Sterngard kit, though I'm considering swapping the weapons. You swap the weapons, then it's not Sterngard anymore.
Eh.
Actually, I,
Guard are really just the Horus Heresy 2.0 launch marines.
You're not wrong.
Alrighty, gentlemen. I'm gonna take my leave here. I'm gonna do my Duolingo Spanish and then get ready for the big EP.
Okay, later.
Big Eepers.
Big Eepers. Thank you all for having me. I will see you all briefly on Wednesday. Inshallah,
Yeah,
my
goodbye.
hubbies. Inshallah.
Spade and neuter to the squidlins.
Damn right.
You get this point, and he's just like, "You fuck it," he beat me to it.
That's my thing!
Not anymore. I'm taking it. And that is the last time people ever heard of
Most
me.
of the stars, I want to give him a plasma pistol until they get power set as opposed to the current bolt pistol.
Power saw.
Speaking of dumb stuff that GW should have never done. The new drop pods! Yeah, that's stupid. And guess what? They're still selling the old drop pod, but now labeled as Horus Heresy. And that Horus Heresy kit has Black Templars and the Black Templars parts in it still.
Ears perked when you said Black Templars.
Because GW is a bunch of lazy fucks. They just had to make a new kit.
Yes.
There's something that nobody asked for. It's literally that meme of who the hell asked for this? Okie dokie, tiny parts, hooray.
Don't you like having tiny parts?
No, I hate assembling shit with tiny parts, it's annoying. It's not fun. This makes life harder.
This place is secure. Let's fucking go.
Awesome, because people see a monopose mall and say, nah, fuck that, let's add more stuff to it and maybe change the pose. Yup. Done that, done that. Parts right there. Okay, next page. Wahoo. Not that page. Oh my god, I might finish this tonight.
Yeah. Let's go, Handy. Let's go.
That is the stern guard swoop. I do not want that swoop.
Handy. Let's go.
Okay, so I need B20 and B21. Okay, so B21.
I can, but I need mechanics and auto mechanics. I need to get some of that
B21.
thing.
B20. We start with B20, I guess. So I know that goes. Where it goes, nobody knows.
And go to my boy Chavez. Let's go, Chavez. Let's go. Go pick up a new guy that knows how to install a new part for my new base.
Well, you can't do it yourself.
Well, the thing is, I moved into a next red Talon base, and basically, a lot of the parts of like a lot of the stuff like the workshops and stuff are missing red Talon specific stuff, and there's only the one dude that's here that's like, oh, I could set up. It's like I could set up meetings from some of my old pals to go look for that stuff for you and bring it to you.
For a fee.
Kind of. Like, for example, the person I'm gonna go meet right now wants to join my community, and depending on what they have on them as a skill, they might join.
And then he's gonna betray you.
Nope. They actually end up being like permanent allies or permanent members of your community. Oh, do you have munitions? Please. Yes, he's got demolitions. That's even better. He can make explosives. Good explosives.
Explosion.
Yep.
Like the Megumin Hell Bomb.
Oh man, I want to put that mod in, but I don't know if that's gonna get me banned or something.
I don't think it would, because it's just an audio file.
True.
And like, I've seen tons of videos of people using it, and they had their names displayed, and Arrowhead hasn't done anything about them.
You got a point.
I could see them being devs that are like, okay, here's the modding tools, have fun.
Yep.
Just like how Saber Interactive is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we want to see the crazy shit you guys are gonna come up with. Have fun. Because we know you guys are gonna do some fucked up shit.
You're gonna make some funny fucked up shit. That one.
Okay, there we go. Nice that there's no mold lines. Give your Saturnine Praetor both the axe and the hammer. Nice. Speaking of Saturnine Praetor, I have the Ah, fuck, damn it. I bought the Iron Halo because I wanted a better Iron Halo for this.
Nice. What does an Iron Halo do?
Basically, it protects the user.
From what?
From incoming fire. Think of it like your own personal energy shield. I mean, you remember playing the heavy from in Space Marine 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's using an Iron Halo.
Oh.
This is 19. I gotta wait for
Is
those
it
parts to dry.
is it the I was gonna ask, is it the oh fuck.
The guy with the heavy machine gun, yes.
Shit.
Can
Yeah, I was
shoot
about to
Sigma.
say no, is he no the shield that he pops, is that what it
Yes,
is?
that's the Iron Halo.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's get rid of these things. Then I gotta sand them down more, glue them on. I'll glue them both on at the same time just to save myself some time. I think I gotta sand around the entire circumference of this thing.
This stupid wizard van glitches out so fucking much. I'm getting pissed off.
Protects you from women. This is my Iron Halo and protects me from women.
It protects me from being from betraying
New
the
Iron Halo
Emperor.
for my monopose captain, though I'm currently debating is putting together parts of new kit bash. Yeah.
This is my Iron Halo. It protects me from betraying my Emperor. Fuck is this weapon? The APC 9 RT.
What is that?
Don't know what it is exactly.
Well, I mean, what does it look like? What's its icon? Is it what kind of gun is it?
It looks very familiar. It looks like the fuck. What's the name of that gun? It's the one gun that has the like the see-through magazine, the one where you can like see the bullets.
Is it a bullpup?
No, it's and it also has what's it called? It also is chambered in 9mm.
I was gonna say if it has a bullpup, then you got yourself an AUG there. My favorite gun.
Yeah, no, this is not. This is definitely not an AUG. I would have told you if this is the AUG or the AUG Steyr. Whichever one of those two.
Those are the same exact gun.
Depending, because there's the AUG and there's a different variant called the AUG Steyr.
Motherfucker.
Are they? No,
Steyr is
has
the one
to-
that
no,
makes
hold
the
on.
AUG.
Hold on. There's like a different version of it. I know there is.
Hello, James.
There's another
How you doing?
variant. Getting my guntism confused today.
3 arms on Captain look pretty solid and she's lose about 1mm compared to the Primaris. I have to say, no, I do not like how it doesn't look the same. Okay, please work. Nope, still don't work. God damn it.
I was thinking of the other one, the AUG P.
The fuck is an AUG P?
It's basically the semi-automatic version of the rifle.
No, it's not. It's not a thing.
Yeah, that's the other variant of the Steyr AUG.
No, it's not. There's only the A3M1, the A3M. Oh my god. The A1.
There's the A3, the HBR, the AUG P, the AUG A3, the AUG A2, and the A1. And then special receiver.
There's no such thing as an AUG P.
There is. It's literally right here.
Where? Where's your source?
The Steyr AUG P special receiver is similar to the AUG P, but features a Stan AG scope mount system on the top of the receiver.
What?
It is a semi-auto variant of the Steyr AUG.
Oh my god, that's just a civilian version. That's probably what it means. There's no such thing as an AUG P.
That's what it's called. It's an AUG P.
Is it on Steyr's website? You stop buying more models. I have 1,000 Sons of Work, Flamethrower Band, 10 Ultra Means, 200 similar Biotitan, and the entire Saturnine box of paint. Nonsense! That's not enough.
It's under the Armorer's branch. Or Armorer's bench, sorry. The website.
I have never heard of an AUG P, but I've also heard an AUG. Oh, that's the AUG Parabellum.
Yeah, the Parabellum, that one.
That's a 9mm AUG.
Yeah. It's not that one. That's not the weapon I have. What is that one? I mean, I could send you a picture of the icon.
Okay.
Let me send you the picture of the icon. Let me just make sure I finish off all the zombies in the area before I send you the image.
No, send image first. If you die,
you
die.
I need to play the game to send you the image.
If you die, you die.
No. Putting it into VC chat, by the way.
Try to do Space Marine Army. Neat.
There. It has been sent.
Later, Silver. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye, Silver. I have I know the exact gun that is. I just don't know the name. I just can't pull the name out.
Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate.
I'm very annoyed that I can't figure out the name right now.
It looks like an MP7 or an MP4. Or an HK.
Okay, I'm outside in the open area, so I can take the picture of the actual weapon outside, because my character has it strapped next to the backpack.
Okay.
That again, everybody.
Oh, that. Primark Loan, thank you for the YouTube subscribe.
There it is. I have a suppressor on it, so it might look a little longer than normal.
That looks like an HK kind of style gun.
Might be. That happens.
Okay, where is this torso bit? This has to get glued on by itself. On its own. Is it a UMP?
Not a UMP.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a UMP.
I have a UMP in my storage, in my game, in like my community storage. I know what that looks like, and I know what a MP5 also looks like. An MP5K as well, because I have all those.
I think it's some kind of HK.
Yeah, I forgot. It's I hate to pull this from like that game, but it's one of the. I know it looks very similar. If not, it's the exact same weapon that they have in COD. Again, the magazine is see-through. You can see the bullets on the front side of the magazine. What's the name of this thing again? APC-9RT. Is that a fucking actual gun? Because this game was made a while ago. Oh, it is a gun. It is. It's a Brugger and Tomet APC.
An armored personnel carrier. Damn, that's a pretty spacious gun.
It's advanced police carbine.
Do you have any of the Joyto Warhammer figures? Yes, I have the chaplain, right? The Terminator chaplain.
No, I don't think it's a TMP. I think TMP is different.
That is the only one I have. I thought of getting some of the Alaris Custodes, but then I'm like, I don't really need these.
Yeah, it's not a TMP. The Ruger and Tomet APC is the advanced police carbine weapon.
Well, the primaries so far, nice. Do I need to be a commander of the Discord member channel? What? What do you mean? What do you mean, Tony?
Because the weapons I have in this game are...
Getting a demon anger from them.
Really.
Nice. You want to get an Imperial Knight?
Let's name them and see how many y'all
big.
recognize. We already know the APC. We have the Model 1875 Footy Leg. And it is a revolver. Obviously, we have a civilian Uzi that is chambered in 22.
I haven't figured out how to join that channel. I'm a member now. Oh, the Shield Captain chat, you mean? For the Discord? You have to link your YouTube to your Discord.
Yep. We have an M1 Power Carbine.
It might just be that I also have to update the just like refresh the integration.
Yep.
Well, it just synced it. If you don't have it, then that just means you haven't linked your YouTube.
Oh, dude, I'm not doing that fucking quest. That quest takes me all the way south of the map. Fuck that.
Oh, you don't want to do a quest? Wow, you're a fake gamer.
I'll do it later.
Fake gamer, you gotta do the quest.
I'll do it later.
Quest is a quest, you gotta do the quest.
No, I'm gonna do the timed one first. That one can be done later, this one cannot.
Yeah, I can be done right now. Just do it right now, don't be a bitch.
Oh, because if I do it, I'm gonna miss my opportunity of doing this timed one.
I just think you're being a bitch.
Oh, this dude I literally just got a timed quest because this dude is in trouble and needs to be saved.
A settlement needs your help. Let me mark it on map.
Yes, pretty much. But yeah, so the weapons that I have,
Don't want to leave this off. Or
an M1 Para Carbine World War II gun. I also have an RC9 Police Carbine. I also have the UMP SMG.
Let me see something. Don't want to leave this part off. Yes or no?
And 2 crossbows. I have a light crossbow and a regular crossbow.
We'll go right there.
Andy, would you use a crossbow in a zombie apocalypse?
Well, I mean, if you're trying to be sneaky and silent, yeah.
You gonna go all, fuck, what's the name of the guy from The
John
Walking Dead
Rambo.
again?
Oh, no.
No.
Crossbow was originally Rambo. You gotta go John Rambo.
No, I know, but like...
I mean, he was a
I
bow
know
and
it was
arrow,
Rambo.
actually.
But... Yeah. No, his is yeah. I was like, wait, what? Rambo's bone arrow. But anyway, no, I meant the guy from The Walking Dead, so played by Norman Reedus.
And the funky fetus.
Forgot his name.
Norman Reedus.
No, but the character he played as.
Oh, I don't know. I never watched Walking Dead. Yeah, I'm probably gonna leave these parts off because these can be. This can be sub-assembled for sure. Yeah, these are for sure parts that can be sub-assembled.
Dude, what? Hey, come back here.
Let me see if I can glue those parts on though, and that was my next question. Can I glue those parts on? Daryl Dixon is his name. He
Dude,
plays Daryl Dixon.
My fucking character just did a fucking Terminator reference. I kind of want to exile her.
What'd they do? What'd they say?
I walked up to a guy who was being attacked by zombies, and then I fucking eliminated all the zombies. And I think the goal is just to take them back to their community. And the thing that she says is, "Come with me if you want to live."
I mean, I could see that being something you would just say in a zombie apocalypse, to be honest.
I know, but there's more references because there was another one that I caught easily, where it's just like I think if you have like a partner with you and you're trying to get your I think they have like a weird conversation and about like, oh, they wanted to be a big star or something, and then all you hear from the one follower is, "Man, everybody out here in the zombie apocalypse having delusions of grandeur," and I'm like, oh my god, that's a Star Wars reference. Fuck off.
Oh, it's not. It's literally things people say.
What do you, dude? There's so many references to movie and pop culture in this fucking game that I'm just like, I get it. Han Solo says that to fucking Luke Skywalker. Why are there a bunch of drunk people next to fucking play cards? What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Well, they're drunk for one. Maybe they also want to get the plague heart drunk.
That's not how that works.
I think that's how that works.
That's not how the liquor works.
I think that is actually how the liquor works.
Not to the plague hearts.
Oh, god damn it, where's that part I just had? Fuck. There it is.
I will say, of course, Microsoft had to put a reference to themselves in the game. There's a literal original Xbox sitting on someone's fucking
That's the thing.
table.
Do you realize how fun drunk monkey bars when it's pitch black?
What?
That's what I hang out for fun. Do you have any idea how fun monkey bars are when it's pitch black? Someone
likes to play a little dangerously.
See if I can actually do that.
Oh, I can grab this stand right here. I grab that one, that'll expand my territory, so I'll grab that one instead.
Trying to see if I can get this part to just stay there in place.
I don't have fucking the necessary equipment to take out these play cards yet.
Not with that attitude.
Hey, I said not yet. I will have them soon.
Well, you can do it now, just not with that attitude.
Why do you want to send my people to their deaths, my guy?
Gotta live a little. It's a zombie apocalypse. Gotta have some fun.
Ay, 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 ay.
I'm not wrong, am I?
Yes, yes, you are. I don't want to send my people to their demise.
No, it says
want
that's
them-
quitter talk.
Oh boy. I'm gonna go next door and grab some stuff. I mean, in game, not in real life.
Okay. Don't
How
you
many-
motherfucker. How many bananas does it take to make a banana boat? Do you mean an actual boat or banana boat ice cream sundae? Because that's a loaded question. You can have however many you want. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Much appreciated.
Super chato.
Super chato.
Hey, Handy,
real
you do have
boat.
a community that cares about you.
What kind of boat we talking? Talking a speedboat, a yacht, a pontoon, a dinghy, swan boat. Because then the answer can be a lot of things.
Canoe.
A canoe. I don't know. Isn't the average banana like at least 10 inches long, and I don't know how long a canoe is? Then you'd have to take the radius of a banana to find out what how like many you would need to make an entire canoe. It is one of life's greatest questions. How many banana for boat made of banana? You may never know the answer to that question. Because me no mathematician, me don't know. Let's just say a lot.
Funny enough, I actually fucking.
Damn, still no answer.
Funny enough, I actually googled try to Google the answer and see if there's actually a fucking answer to it, and of course there is not.
And Google AI didn't even help? Wow.
Nope.
Poor lot.
Because Google AI just basically said, there's no feasible way to actually make a boat out of a banana, therefore there is no answer.
Lies. They made out a boat out of flex tape. They can make a boat out of banana.
Well, thank you for
Thank
trying.
you for trying.
You're welcome. We tried. We attempted to find thy answer, but the answer was not there. Someone must now make the experiment. They must do it. Someone called it the Mythbusters. I know they're not a thing anymore, but you know, they're.
We must know the answer to one of life's greatest questions.
Banana.
Oh, banana.
Hey, can you imagine if we sent that to like the Mythbusters and that's what brings them back to do mythbusting?
That'd be hilarious. How many banana it take to make banana out of boat?
The only thing is they need to convince the mustache dude to fucking
The walrus.
accept the walrus to accept the challenge, because I know that he hated being on that show. Because to him, none of that was real science.
Well, at first it was science, and then the discovery was like, make it more of a spectacle. Is the thing. For the ratings, Jesse. We need the ratings.
Ratings, Jesse.
You can make it one work with one if you had a big enough Mutant banana.
Oh, in that case, you don't really need a real banana. Use the one mutant banana.
Yeah, you just need one giant banana. That's the answer.
One very huge and big banana. Coming right up.
You just need giant banana.
So I'm just talking about bananas.
Welcome to stream.
Welcome to the stream. We talk about having banana boat.
We answer life's greatest questions and mysteries. Because only we can find the answers. Must boldly go where no one has ever gone to ask questions. Really gotta answer those important questions.
Yep. We're the only ones that can do it. We must make a boat of bananas handy. That will be
Yes.
the next stream.
Yes, boat made of banana. Someone
Hey,
caught a banana boat.
Fart McBuckface is on. He is streaming.
Wow, he's streaming and he didn't even join us? Jeez.
I know, right? What a bastard. I think he was like online for like 5 seconds because he's gone now.
I don't know. He might be there, he might be listening. Okay, let me put this part on. I need to try this. I'm gonna have to put out a bunch of parts too.
Damn, fucking Charlie Moist Critical is fucking
Bought a farm.
Huh? No, not that he bought a farm. He's blazing through these Resident Evil games. He's already on the 5th one. He started playing the he's like going through like all the main series games, I think, or just all the Resident Evil games in general.
Yeah.
And he started like a week or two ago, and now he's already Resident Evil 5. I'm like, damn, that's crazy.
Well, I mean, his job is literally streaming and making videos. So
I know, but I know
He
that
has
he's like
the
tried
time.
to cut back a little bit.
he has the time.
Yes.
It's been 5 years since UW flattened the 40K logo. I'm very quickly feeling old in this hobby. I got into this shit back in school. Yeah. I feel old already, and I've been in Warhammer for like 6.5 years.
Didn't you say you were gonna like inherit a shop or something?
That was Model Railroad Club, pretty much, because quote unquote, I'm gonna be inheriting it. Because of the, all the members at that club, I am the 3rd youngest one. Everyone,
Yeah,
like,
I remember.
everyone else is in like their 70s or 80s.
Yay! And he's gonna have a werewolf shop,
Club.
and he gets to serve everybody a crispy spite.
Well, I'm hoping I don't have to move again is the thing. But I'd like to
Why?
stay here because I like the Railroad Club.
Handy, you can't give up on this opportunity. You'll have your own train shop.
Mice were decent during the coup. Now it's boring.
But handy. Carl. Carl Llama.
Wow, cool. It's gonna keep sending.
And I found a wizard van.
A what van?
A wizard van.
What? What kind of
Yeah,
shit?
it's
can
a
I
wizard.
remember? Yes. GW has always been kind of shit.
During the what? The coof? What the fuck is coof?
The Corona.
Oh.
The cool.
Fuck am I gonna tag in? Oh, I.
To get rid of mold lines, yippee.
You know what? I'm gonna take this because it's not in here, but at the same time, I hate the fact that he posted this in my memes.
Who?
Solo.
What they post?
It's a meme of like all the all like just a Gooner game, and it's fucking. I don't know what the fuck that symbol is, but it's
I think I
Amazon
found the
Zero.
greatest conspiracy theorist channel. Oh, you're continuing from yesterday.
Zenlazone Zero, Nikkei, Honkai, Genshin, Wuthering Waves, Azure Lane, Blue Archives, Brown Dust 2, Exilium, Nier Automata, Stellar Blade, and Marvel Rivals, and Uma Musume at the center.
I don't get why Uma Musume is there. Uma Musume is the most tame out of all of them.
According to the community.
What community?
Undertale. Ah! Ah!
Whatever community is doing that, that sounds like they're smoking something. Found that the mainstream the funny conspiracy theory channel. Yes, conspiracy channel. And then there's his dad that does gun content.
What are we talking about?
Brandon Herrera's son.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes. No. Actually, no. I know that Brandon Nero is a gun YouTuber, but what about his son? He does conspiracy videos?
The joke, the goon of wind.
Is Wind? Wait, what? Is he related to Brandon?
No, it's just a joke because they look like each other.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. I didn't know that was a joke. Never heard of it. All I know is in their most recent Unsubscribed podcast, Brandon Herrera was really, holding back and what he wanted to say to Tony Gonzalez during that episode. But Mike and Eli don't give a crap.
Yep, they speak for him. And if they say otherwise, they're veterans. So you're bad mouthing veterans. You're a horrible person.
Meanwhile, he has endless photos of him donating to veterans charities and autism charities.
Yep. The first 6-star general in history, 12-time Medal of Honor recipient.
Meanwhile, how many pictures does Tony have of donating to the veterans? Oh, none? Oh, interesting. Has he ever donated? Probably not.
Probably not. In the end, we know he don't give a shit. Watching this episode for those two and see immediately. I'm also gonna donate to him, by the way.
for his campaign.
I mean, you can. You probably live in his district, don't you?
No, but I can't. I don't live in his district, but you can help fund the campaign, even if you're not there.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's like you don't even have to live in Texas to actually like help fund it.
I mean, that's how campaigns usually work, unfortunately. A lot of politicians would lose if they can only get funds from in-state and their own district. Play the fun game where how much the Texas Republicans are going to spend this year to slander him.
Fun fact, Tony Gonzalez is not an actual Republican. He's just a Democrat with a mask on.
So a rhino, Republican in name only.
Yep. He has the title, but he doesn't have the heart of one.
I don't think they're gonna this time.
Yeah, this time they don't have the money to they don't have as much money as they did last time.
Plus, also you gotta remember, we're pretty sure Baron Trump watches Unsub.
Oh yeah, that's true. He does.
Father, help this man.
Help this man. It's like that one dude. Oh my god! Actually, it just reminded me, of that one guy that tried. He tried and he fucked around and find out in that one rally, and now he's not here anymore. He also did the same thing.
You mean Retardy Oswald?
Yeah. Yep. Oh, I still love that I sent you that meme. Anyway,
I knew that meme before you sent it to me.
Well, I was known by it by my other friend, and then I sent it to you, and I didn't know if you already knew about it. But anyway, regardless,
I am on the internet a lot, so I know. Ban gerrymandering. Okay, I will agree with that because I am the one who would have to work with those stupid maps, and I hate gerrymandering. Gerrymandering is stupid.
But anyway, that same guy did the same thing. Does the same exact fucking thing that what's his name? Tony does. Like he registers himself as a registered Republican, but he's not. He donates to like Democratic parties and shit. Again, there's a lot of people out there that like they're Republican in name only.
I know.
They do not have the soul of one. Because if they did, they would know that we're for the people. But anyway,
okay,
Brandon for Congress is the best thing. Yeah.
Little speaks some peer protesters and pushing positive healthy. Ha ha ha. Good joke. That ain't happening.
That's not happening. That's why we need to put Brandon in.
No matter what side, it should be banned and international. This would be better. Or,
right as I post, yeah. Politician talks over right as I post. Yeah, unfortunately, I will also have to stop because this is Handy stream, and Handy doesn't want to lose viewers because we are not a political channel. We're a Warhammer channel.
What do you mean we?
Well,
I'm a Warhammer channel.
But I'm co-host.
You're the co-host.
I got demoted. Why must you treat me so, Handy? Why must you wound me?
We? Who's we? Yeah, I know exactly.
We? Who's we? Are we speaking French? What the fuck?
French Venom. We. Too much glue. Too much glue. Yet. Fuck. Ah, yeah. Got fingerprints on it.
part is streaming.
Yeah,
Why
he's
is he
probably
not in
talking-
my?
He might be talking to his
Oh,
girlfriend.
No, he's
Might be
doing
wise.
miniatures and models.
Yeah, but I'm saying he might be talking to his girlfriend because his girlfriend is sometimes in the VC with him when he's streaming.
Oh, well, no, I don't see another image in there.
You don't have to have
What
another
about
image to be in there. Oh, so you can even be at his house right now.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll keep his stream up on my phone at least. Just gonna lurk.
Music stop, I just realized. Let me
Music
Turn it
stops.
back
I'm
on.
out of here. I can't believe I found out the other day that part of my mother's side of the family is French.
The French.
French. Le France. What I'm gonna do tomorrow? Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Wednesday is my editing day.
You're streaming tomorrow. Are you sure about that?
Yeah. I skipped last time because it's okay.
Tony, that's not
Tony
nice.
Tony just comes out swinging. Okay.
Yeah,
It's like he
guess
put on
does.
the defamation knuckle dusters. Or slander knuckle dusters.
Today he chose violence.
Yep.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I've had it's all good. I've had way too many fucking people who've actually send, and I quote, "Life would be much easier for you and me if you were gay." And I'm like, the fuck? What do you mean? It's like,
What is
well,
that supposed to mean?
yeah, it's just like, well, you said you have trouble finding, like, girlfriend, and I'm just like,
That doesn't mean.
and like what? Like I know, I mean, I know that I can choose to be that, but I don't want to be that. I don't find men attractive.
I'm like, when? Biological women.
Thank you. I was about to say, wait a minute, hold on, and then it's like, oh, okay, you said it. Yeah, you're right. Which, funny enough, I had this weird existential crisis type of question given to me by my best friend, where he's just like, he asked me, so Rev, I'm like, yeah, you know how our goal one day for each of us is to have a family? I'm just like, yeah. What if like you got a girlfriend and you found out that they can't have children because they're not actually like a biological woman?
I don't think you'd
Would
find
you-
that out that late.
Yeah, I mean, you'd be surprised because this question didn't come out of nowhere. And he's just like, would you still want to be with that person? And I'm just like, probably not. And then he's like, what is your reasoning? He's like, well, for one, that person lied to me for like X amount of years. And that person knew that I wanted, biological children. Therefore, if that person has lied to me for that long, this person is not honest, and a dishonest person is not someone that I want to be with. And he's just like, okay, the reason why I'm asking is because I have the same mentality, and also this happened to somebody that we know. I'm like, what? That final part is what got me. I'm just like, who? It's like, this guy. I was like, oh god. Yeah, I don't like being lied to. It's I've had
don't like being lied to either.
Yeah, I don't like people that lie to me. I don't. It really aggravates me.
Oh, I want to test this, so where is my poster tag?
Why does it say funds for bad financial decisions per year at the top? What the fuck?
That's the way it is. That's how I have it set up.
So what? What happens when that reaches 1,000? Do you just buy more Warhammer?
No, what it is, I reset the clock every anniversary of my channel.
Oh,
So every May 15th of the year, I reset the timer. Reset the clock.
yes.
Missing a page? I think I'm missing a page. There you go. Find it. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I'm missing a page. What the hell? Where is it? Where the fuck is that last page? Oh, there it is. Okay, so this is the last page, which is just putting all the parts on. Well, not doing that, so let me... I want to see how this looks now that it's all finished. So I'm using poster tack to do a mock-up.
They're fucking dumbass questions my friend asked me. Can't see any game related ones. Oh, I love how my friends I love how my friends have watched the original Yu-Gi-Oh series to its fullest, like I have, and they they never figured out what is inside the necklace that Mokubo wears. And I'm just like, it's a fucking Blue Eyes card. The fuck do you mean?
There was always a fifth Blue Eyes card all along.
Yeah, like Kaiba has the original 3, and then he ripped up Yugi's grandpa's fucking 4th, and the one around Mokuba is the other fucking Blue Eyes. Cause was it a Blue Eyes?
I mean, the funny thing is too, if Pegasus really wanted to, he could have just printed more cards. Leon Scott Kennedy, Resident Evil 4. Thank you for the YouTube subscribe. You do realize that, right? If Pegasus wanted to, he could have just printed more cards.
He could.
Probably gonna mash this together with some poster tack because I do want to have this displayed until it gets painted. A little more poster tack. More poster tack.
Oh, I was wrong. It wasn't a fucking Blue Eyes. It was a picture of him and his brother as kids. Huh.
Okay.
Oh, time to correct myself.
No, this is the internet. Didn't you know you're never supposed to correct yourself? You're always supposed to be right. You can never be wrong.
Nah, I'm not a Karen. Or a Democrat.
Wasn't going that route, but okay.
Hassan.
Hey, you didn't do the full title.
Alright. Hassan bin Laden Didi. Didi Oil bin Laden Piker.
Better. Just better.
You're welcome.
Oh no. Damn it, it didn't stay. The poster tack wasn't tacky enough. Damn you, poster tech. Why aren't you doing your job of being tacky and for posters? Have you seen the Saturnine Dreadnought conversions? Yes, I have seen it. It is very cool. The ones that Pete the Wargamer did. What?
Okay, so this is where I got the fucking idea of this. Mokuba does have a Blue Eyes in his deck, though,
That's the wrong.
but it's only the one copy.
I grabbed the wrong piece.
Some fucking reason I just connected the necklace to the fucking card because the necklace, the entire fucking show, is just the back of a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
What do you think of new Horse and Comet Trolls? They're cool. I hope they do more of them.
Horse Heresy.
The Horussy.
Heresy.
The Horussy Heresy.
Oh no. You're just giving me fucking terrible flashbacks of like Tyranids with boobs.
You mean the Neurothictor?
Oh my god, shut it! Shut! You know what? I'm taking away the talking stick.
No, my talking stick.
You can have it back when you stop reminding me of War Goonage 40k.
I gotta figure out how the hell I want to put this on. Can't put this right there. This is the...
Thank you for subscribing, Leon. Welcome to the Custodian Guard. Leon Scott Kennedy.
Actually, have to sort this out right now, actually. I want to tell about your location.
Horsey Heresy?
I gotta figure out where the hell I'm gonna put this, is the thing.
Walrus has said some like crazy unhinged shit.
What else is new? Seriously, what else is new? It's Walrus, what did you expect? Hello there, doggo number. Where'd you go? Hey, get out from
Let's be real.
Doggo number 2,
Let's
get
be
out.
real.
Get out.
The Marvel Rivals devs saved Walrus by confirming Penny Parker.
Okay, yes, we know. We know. Yeah. We're way past that conversation, like months past it.
I know.
Yeah.
A funny
buy
thing.
this for nothing. Damn, I don't know how I'm gonna put this fucking thing on.
Do you actually think fucking Charlie's gonna do anything with that fucking farm?
Yes,
Or they
probably.
just grow crops.
1, it's a tax write-off for his YouTube channel. 2, I think he realizes that YouTube is not gonna last forever.
Fair enough. And honestly, him becoming a farmer / rancher might be a good idea.
I like all the memes I'm seeing of it. Really? A man of your talents? Girl you're dating cheated on you. Oof, sorry to hear that. And with 30 combat trolls, that it's going to require you to actually think what they want to put in them, because the current Marine one is great for any force. Let me check Pete the Wargamers thing real quick. I need help with Iron Hay a little bit. probably position that.
It's been honest life.
See how he has it
Not much,
positioned.
but it's honest work.
It's not much, but it's honest work.
I don't know what I forgot to ask, or I don't know if they were detailing it. Why the fuck was there a boycott for YouTube again?
The whole AI age verification thing, which was falsifying
Right.
people too. Even people that had AdSense and YouTube already knew how old they were.
Oh my god.
It's just because they want your information.
Fucking
Is the thing.
stupid, bro.
Great though, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm probably have to hook this up. Darn, I didn't want to, but if I have to, I guess I will.
Anyway, I got work tomorrow, and it's getting a bit late on my end, so I'm gonna go ahead and talk to you later, Andy.
Laters.
Bye-bye.
Okay. That ain't gonna look good like that. I'd have to try and get it to fit in between those parts. I'd have to try and bend this over more. Bend this plastic over more. Oh, so unfortunately it looks like it clipped off a little bit too much. The other one. Damn it. We've got to have it try and fit right here. Or in between this. As best as I can. We'd have to fit it right there, but then it's blocking the targeting lasers. New breaches soon. There's gonna be only units from Heresy 1.0. Yeah. I'm getting really tired of this part falling off over time, so I'm just going to put a little piece of poster tack in this little divot right here. I'm also going to take the arms off too, because those are kind of getting annoying, getting in the way. Yeah, kind of see where we would have to go. What do you like to see in a Dark Angels Christmas Battle Force? Well, I mean, we already got the Dark Angels Christmas Battle Force last Christmas, and that had the Lion, had the Lion Terminators, which is a pretty good battle force. It was the quintessential, this is a good Dark Angels starting battle force. Start your Dark Angels army. Put these things in sustain is the thing. I don't want to glue this yet because I want to be able to prime this correctly. That could be trimmed down a bit more again. It's getting in the way. Bitches are temporary, plastic soldiers are eternal. Yes, they are. If they released one, Well, I mean, the problem is they can't top that one. That's like I said, that's like the Dark Angels Combat Patrol. You cannot make that any better. You can't make anything better than that. I mean, another one could be taking every single named Dark Angels character and putting them into a box. That's the only other thing I can think of. I gotta take this off, actually. It's getting in the way. Will the Space Marine chapter for the Battle Force be this time around? We got Dark Angels last year. Blood Angels haven't gotten any new models. This maybe. They do Imperial Fists pretty much every year. It's not gonna be Imperial Fists. It wouldn't be Imp Fists. It's honestly a toss-up of what it would be. Hoping you're a Krieg one? Yeah, Krieg one is possible. Krieg one is like, it's possible. I could see them doing that. Yeah, Death Corps of Krieg one. Rising Time, hoping for. Yeah, I already read that. I mean, I could see them doing Oops All Crew. God damn it, I might have to glue this on completely. Fuck, I didn't want to have to, but I might have to. I mean, can I? Maybe... Actually, no, that's still a bad idea. Damn it! Black Templars are probably getting one, yeah. Giving it hope for ever Steel Legion or Grey Knights. I don't know about Grey Knights. I'm not sure about that. Grey Knights is, I don't know. I can't see Grey Knights getting one is the thing. Ah, fuck, I just realized I gotta be careful with this. Oh no, that's the poster putty. I was like, I gotta be real careful I do not get any glue on this thing. Now I gotta put this like that. This actually does take up space is the thing. That poster putty is taking up space on this, and I need to see how the layout of this is. Okay, some poster putty right here to just hold it in place. Yeah, I can. Because aren't Grey Knights getting the new Battle Force with that stupid new upgrade sprue Dreadnought? The Dreadnought upgrade sprue that nobody asked for. Oh, fucking jump. The Iron Halo. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Damn, I think I've got to shave this down. Wonder if Grey Knights will finally get their rescale soon. I'm probably thinking next edition. My guess is next edition. If they had them ready to go, they would have already done them for the Codex release. Instead of that god-awful Red Knight. I'm surprised they haven't refreshed Steel Legion yet with all the new Armageddon lore. I would assume they aren't refreshing them pre-refresh this year. Yeah. They usually have refreshes of stuff planned out to have one big release. Because the problem is now that the Kill Team stuff is leaked, they're probably clamping down really hard on their release schedule, is my guess. Because they do not want that to happen again. Because you know someone at the higher-ups at GW have gotta be pissed that something was shown so damn early. Black Shadows, thank you for the YouTube subscribe. It's definitely Valrak. Well, no, the problem is who's leaking it is the thing. Plus, also, we do know a lot of the books are made in China, so that's where some of the leaks are coming from, too. Leaks are coming from China. Because GW makes their rulebooks in China. The miniatures are made in the UK. Miniatures and paints are made in the UK. Rulebooks are printed in China. First, that also means a Chimera refresh because that thing is old and I haven't updated Land Raider since the 90s. Yep. I honestly think they would sooner refresh the damn, can't think because I'm trying to make this correct. They would just rather do something else than that. What we have to do is probably just have to glue it like this. Is my best guess. Both get stood the test of time as a proud owner of both. I don't care what reason. I swear to you, if you make Land Raider or Hover Bus, I'm done. You done it. You just gave them ideas. You fool. You've messed with the natural order. Yeah, I think I did cut it too short. Fuck. Now will these fit? Make sure the shoulder pads fit. Nope, they do not fit with that right there. Yeah. Damn it. I'm cool with even debating or painting my step there. That's the one that was. Oh yeah, I've seen people do that. Where they take the newer hover tanks and just turn them back into track tanks. It's funny. like malicious compliance. Okay, GW, you wanted us to use this? Okay, but I'm turning it back into a tracked vehicle. Chinese age surprisingly. Chimera brain fart. Chimera age surprisingly well for coming out nearly 20 years ago. Yep. Same with the Land Raider. They both aged really well. I need to decide if I want to glue this like this or not. Design a turret for that strongly resembles the brow. I think could be a bit of fun. Yay! I want this iron halo on my miniature. Come on. I'm probably gonna have. Yeah, I'm probably gonna. I know what I'm gonna have to do. Profile on cover cookies. My new favorite cookie. Just the what? The what? Hey, where the hell did I put my polystyrene? There it is. Isn't my the thin polystyrene sheets? Where are they? Oh damn it! Where did I put them? I just had those thin polystyrene sheets. Put them. Yeah, this is that thin polystyrene. Where is it? Styrene. There's all. Never mind. Yeah, that is really thick polystyrene. I do not want thick polystyrene, I want thin polystyrene. I just used it too a couple days ago. On a railroad. Might have to use that one. How about the new video take must suck since it had a sponsor? It really sucks that it tanked. So I can actually go check it right now. Right now it's at 6.4k views, which is really bad. It should be doing better. It's number 8 out of 10 for my past, like, 10 videos. It being that, like, horrible is not a good thing. I believe, like Rev said earlier, it's probably because of the whole, and Bart said it's probably because of the whole YouTube boycott yesterday. Okay, I gotta try and make new struts for the Iron Halo. Those are a bit too thick. Oops. 40k faction called the Exodites. I'd buy them if they were released. Yeah, those are the dinosaur riding Eldar. Or when they were, I think they rode dinosaurs. Okay, I need to see something. Okay, that's good. Alright. Save these down now. So I have a surface to glue these to. Ouch, pointy piece. Okay. I need it to go like right there, but like angled that way or out more. You know, I could have just had it attached to that. Whoops. I cut it up for nothing. Fuck. Could have just stretched him out to fit that. Probably look better. I'd rather it be like that as the we don't forward recasting. No, I'm not gonna do that. I just realized this also might not work. Just have to bend the fucking polystyrene. I might honestly have to use a piece of wire. Just pin it in. Welcome back, Primer. Fumble with the Iron Halo for 20 minutes. Because I want to get it right. God damn it, it's not staying. Polystyrene, come on, dude. God damn it, because the glue seeped over the other side. I got fuck. Finger marks got on there. Do a little test. I mean, that works. It's just a little bit too high up. You have to angle it down more. Favorite color scheme for Krieg, the classic one when they look like French Revolution, that look like World War I soldiers, French soldiers from World War One. God damn it! I forgot to shave this part down too. Shit. Damn it. Really wish I could put a pin in that. Make my life a whole lot easier. I can trim this down. So good enough. Problem getting this to fit nicely. This works, it's just doesn't fit very well. Or for something like tank tracks, you thinking that the imprinter would be sufficient so we can get nozzle light in? Yeah, that should be sufficient. I don't see why it wouldn't work. Yep, there goes my stuff. Versus king part. Oh, oh no, damn it. It's all falling apart. Get the we cast out of the hobby. You keep the source under wraps. Yep. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Don't let G-dubs find out about it. God, this fucking Iron Halo is a pain in the ass. That works. I got it. I got the spot now. Oh, it's like a pretty good Iron Halo placement. Maybe. Probably could be angled down a bit more. Now they're not using, damn it. Ah, my god, this Iron Halo thing. Because subreddit has an entire onboarding process and etiquette policy. Not even allowed to use full store names when posting reviews. I found another problem is if it is not food one, it does not want to stay. Take these off now because I know where it's gonna go. Realize too, this part is not down thin enough. That's why it wasn't fitting in there very nicely. I imagine too for recasting sub, they would vet the people that join very heavily. Because GW probably tries to infiltrate it on the regular. I'll do to make this easier to work with is get this all situated and glued up first, and then what I'll do is after this is all dried up, what I will be doing is I'll be taking out the sides, shaving them down, because I just want an imprint right now of where it's supposed to glue to. Unattractive whamming today, okay. That's good enough positioning for that. Let me try and do another mock-up. Yeah, it's a pretty good mock-up. I like that. Pretty good iron halo. Kind of wish I didn't screw up the original one by snipping parts off, but gotta work with what I gotta work with. Is some assemble the shoulders? Yes, I am. Those are going to be some. They're all going to be separate. Like, this is the sub-assembly. This is sub-assembly. Basically, shoulders sub-assembly. The chest is sub-assembled too. Warhammer World of Warcraft edition. Yeah. Pretty sure I take this out now. Yep. Okay, because yeah, look, so this is sub-assembled, so what I can do now is try and rotate that to fit right here. And then if I rotate this to fit right here, it'll glue. And as stuff dries, I can then rotate the iron halo some more. I dry fitted them earlier and it looked too hard. I'm guessing they're just clicking. Yeah, these click in. See, this all clicks in. I'm gonna have to be really careful to do this. Like, I have to let this sit and dry is the thing. Oh, I just realized that is not even. Okay. Mine together soon. Yeah. Yeah, so if you guys can't see what I'm doing, I'm trying to position this so it fits nicely. And it's also even so it dries correctly. Hello, Francois. Okay, let me dry fit the shoulder pads now. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Good. Let me put the things back on. All I can point working the resin though is that the glue is infinitely inferior to process time. That is why you use 2-part epoxy. If you're doing with, well, usually only use 2-part epoxy with resin if, and this is a big if, you are working with a large resin model. I definitely have to do some fiddling with this. I remember that UV resin flashlight combo. I would still use super glue if I'm gonna be honest for large resin models. Well, no, 2-part epoxy. Like all my large knights in my World War Titan, all the important structural bits were assembled using pins and the contacts, not contacts, but 2-part epoxy. And that made sure it was a very strong bond. Small stuff, I'd go with the resin welding. Heads are fine, but arms and legs are the worst. Gorilla Glue gel is a godsend. Super glue. I've always just used basic super glue. Never really seen a need for the gel one. Yeah, I think that's as good as I'm gonna get it. Yeah, let's do some fun assembly. Those magnets! Woohoo! Where's that other gun? Here it is. Just the gel glue isn't runny. Oh, well, I have one that's, I have like a gel glue that I got from my hobby store, but it's not Gorilla Glue, it's cheaper, and it works just as good. Not gonna put those hoses on just yet, so put the, oh wait, I just remember too, I also have to, I have to sub-assemble this because I want to see how extra bits I want to put on it are gonna look. I have to decide if I want to put the extra bits on now or later. So I have a few Dark Angels parts. I'm thinking if I want to put this on the shoulder pad, although this is a new Dark Angels insignia, or like right there. But I really wish I had the old Raven Wing upgrade sprue, still had some stuff on it, but it doesn't. And then I want to somehow use this, but can't go across the chest right there because it's too big and it blocks the guns. Well, the rope does. I can't do that. Looks goofy if it's like that. Also looks kind of goofy if it's like that. Like, it would have to be like that, but it's, again, it's blocking the gun. It would have to be like that, but that's still fucking goofy. But I can use these scrolls right here, probably. I was thinking of like putting them maybe right there. Sanding down smooth surfaces makes the glue stick better because there's more to grab onto. For super glue, you want to scratch up the surface because it needs more to hold on to. And with grooves in it, it has more of a better hold. Maybe right there. I don't. What do you think? What do you guys think? On the chest area or the shoulder pads for the scrolls? What do you guys think? That one's probably got to go on that one right there. I mean, if I don't like it, I can always also just remove them at a later date. And then sand down that spot. Let's try putting these on here, see how I like it. Problem is, this thing does not want to stick on there, please. I really wish I could have used this somewhere. If it's not blocking the gun. Like maybe I can bend it for the chest plate. What do you guys think? Does this thing look a bit weird? Like, where should it go? I tried bending it. That might work. It's already broken at the center, I just realized. That could work right there, but it just, again, because the way this scroll is positioned, it looks weird. Really wish I could just put it right there. Oh wait, where's the ball torso of this? Should probably test that too. If only those parts were not in the way of the guns. Looks so cool. Yeah, that gets in the way too much. No, that can't go right there. I do appreciate though how these things do have a lot of real estate for freehanding and decals, which is nice. I just realized how in the way of the leg's gonna get too. Another thing I have to do right now, where I forget, is I have to slightly... I'm not sure if I want to paint the leg in a sub-assembly too, because I have them separated well like that. And I'd have to just slide it back in. But I do need to have it glued so that way, like, I can have the position stay like this when I glue it to the base. Tough choice. Because this is the leg that has to actually stay firmly planted, so actually let me glue this down. GDO started bringing large weapons into multiple parts. I expected people need to drill less barrels. Probably. I mean, it is a good thing, but at the same time it is... more parts is not always better. Sometimes it does make things more of a hassle. Which isn't fun. I mean, this Dreadnought had so many fucking parts. It's kind of annoying if I'm gonna be honest. It was not fun doing all those damn parts. I think I'm actually gonna attach this leg to right now, just to make posing easier later. I need, like I said, I need one leg at least glued down. Then I just realized how can I fucking... It's just... Okay, no, I didn't. Hassle when some of the details are hidden anyways. Oh yeah. Yeah, especially on this kit, like, everything on under the shoulder pad can't be seen. They did not need to do all that detail. It's cool, but it wasn't needed. I'm gonna be honest. Aw, damn it, I just realized I forgot to do a certain thing with the Telemon. Fuck. Cause I remembered I did it so that way I can put the fist on it. Damn. Let me actually go find the fist. Let me see. Did this get glue on? Oh, it got glue on weird too. Not be like that. I need just this. It's not working nicely. It's not cooperating. Just remember that. Ah, fuck, what I just dropped. Because the grill exhaust for the back has to be kind of level, if not a little bit pushed forward. Well, here's hoping that by dumb luck that it works. I do want to get better at doing checker patterns on both ones though. Yes. Not. And I am definitely doing checker marks on this guy on the shoulder pads. That'll be fun. Oh, I forgot about that. Well, if you too want a Magtaste 2.0, just ask me for the link and I'll give you the code too. I forgot to do it. Put it in the pinned comment. I'm hoping by sheer dumb luck that these are the same polarity. If not, I'm gonna be sad. Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. Yes, sheer dumb luck. Yes, yes, sheer dumb luck. Hey, thank you, Matt, for the raid. I'm just finishing up my Saturnine Dreadnought. Maybe a shout out. I got lucky that by sheer dumb luck, my thing works. The Telemon's fist works. Now it can be a Redemptor now. That's the fist and a plasma gun. Do some Trench Crusade minis, nice. Yay. But I do think they are eventually going to give us a an actual fist for this thing. What the fuck just happened? Why is it looking down like that? I don't want to do that. This isn't fun. It's not fun at all. Oh, because that came loose, that's why. Well, thank you for the raid, Matt. I really appreciate it. Just trying to make this thing look as Dark Angels-y as possible. Get a proxy contemptor for a Redemptor just because I really am not a fan of the Redemptor. Yeah! I know what you mean. Redemptor's kind of goofy. Can't link my YouTube or Discord, I don't know why. You have to go to Discord and integrations. What you have to do. Again, I still have to figure out what tactical thing I want him to be crushing. I gotta decide what tactical rock I want to use. I assume going to engage in stasis for the night. Later, thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. See you next time. Another Alfarius. Have a good night's sleep. I actually need to be ending soon too. Just wish I knew how I wanted him to. Whoops, I just touched my Iron Halo when I shouldn't have. Yeah, this is a really cool Dreadnought. I like it. It's cool. Poster tack. There's something else I can just throw it on my display case. This is pretty much done. Woohoo. I'll have to decide how the hell I want, where the heck this could even go, this part. I was thinking maybe it could fit on that. That could actually work. Yeah, it could fit on this, but then it's going to be interfering with this part right here. Another issue, and the place it could go, honestly, is on this gun. Then it doesn't look right either. Can't fit on the shoulder pad. Oh boy, the joys of customizing your miniature and figuring out where the fuck it can go. That is definitely not gonna work. Too gaudy. Back maybe? No, then that'll just get burned by the exhaust. I mean, maybe it could go right here. We just have to angle those parts up. But then it'd be hard for me to paint this stuff. I want to put it in a spot where it's easy to paint. Is the #1 issue. It's not an easy to paint spot. It's not going to be a very fun time. I like the little banners right there. I just don't know where to put the other shit. I've had this part for so long and I want to use it on something. I figured this would be the best place to do it. Like, it blocks so much stuff. And because it's like makes it look asymmetrical, I don't like that look. I bet there is no place to mount it like underneath this thing. Or like right here without blocking the game. If it fit right here, that would kind of be perfect. But again, the banner looks weird the way it is. I don't like that asymmetrical look. Damn it. I also have to figure out what the hell I'm gonna use to, like, keep the foot, like, correctly mounted for now. I have an old four-year-old spool sitting around somewhere next to one. I feel like I should. I just don't know where it is. I know one's on the Telemon. And this was one of the reasons I liked to keep my four-year-old casting gates. I can use them for stuff like as concrete barriers. I just don't know where I put them all. I mean, I could also just steal one right now from the Dark Angels thing, because I think since I removed the head, there's only one part on that sprue. So yeah, I'll do that. That'll help. Okay, open this. I gotta find that sprue. Head was on. Now there's an extra one, so I just need something temporarily to clip off. And also, I just remember too, I'm gonna have to wash the head. I forgot I have to do that. I'll wash it so that way when I paint the Dark Angel's head, the paint doesn't chip off, because we don't paint with four-year-old resin, because even though you're paying a premium for it, they don't wash it for you, which is frankly very stupid. Don't wash the mold release off. I don't get why they never did that. Although I do think what they do for four-year-old stuff is it's all like grouped up in a batch, all the parts. So that way you can just take the parts out and put them in a box. Plastic blister. Well, that's at least what I think it is. Just to make it easier for them to ship around. Fairly dumb four-year-old resin is stupid. Quality control for four-year-old is the stuff of nightmares. I'd rather it used to be. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Quality control for four-year-old has gotten a bit better from some of the kits that I've ordered in recent times. There's not as many horrible like mold slips as there used to be. Although now the new issue is 3D print lines on your miniatures, because they're just recasting 3D prints. Congratulations, if you didn't know that, now you do. But they're just recasting the 3D printed masters. Is that thing too fucking high up? That's what it is. I don't think this will even support its weight. Probably gotta clip off this little part too. Now it should support itself. Or not. I just need to rip this thing out more, because again, this is not going to be the final part that holds it up. I'm gonna find something else. This is a temporary fix. I don't think this is gonna hold up on its weight right now. No, it's not. I would have to pin it to the base. Put the hold up. Oh god, it's moving back. Too big, fat, and heavy. I would have to pin it to the base. Plus this damn thing is not holding the glue. God damn, this thing's not wanna just like stay still. God damn, why the glue held? Darn, I wanted to display this while it wasn't painted. Guess that's not happening. I think it is a bit too far forward now. Yeah, if I pinned it, it would stay, but it's not gonna stay like this. Problem is, I don't know where my brass pins are. Could be right here. I think they might be too thick too. I don't have my, I don't know where I put my wire cutters / bolt cutters, my handheld ones. Yeah. Bits of those, I think. Oh, Night Shield. Space Marine backpack. Pain sword, Necron bits. I don't know. This is tough. Yes, yes, yes. Basically, it's not like going in nicely too, also because this part is interfering. That's why it looks so off to me, yeah. I would have to glue this in. Which is something I'd like to honestly avoid for now. I mean, the pose works. Just like I said, I'd honestly like to avoid gluing in that leg. Yeah, that looks good. Where the fuck are my bolt cutters and my wire cutters and pins? I need those badly. There's my wire cutters. Where's the pin? Brass wire. I should have thrown them somewhere. like on hand, like really close, like my paintbrushes and stuff, but not my paintbrush. I have a paintbrush. Not good, very good load bearing. I saw those grass rocks too just like a day or two ago. Oh, it's a stick. That one? No, another top piece. Box. Where is my fucking grass rods? Stand by. Damn it. I gotta polystyrene sheets out of their bag, and I gotta put them back in. Saw those grass rods like yesterday. I put them in one of these bins. Huh, that's a 3mm pin. Like the little box of pins. I'm going to check behind me and also next to my closet. Google knew I was an independent investigator. Whole time we connected research, YouTube videos. So you have to go to Discord, then go to integrations. Go to your settings and integrations. And it should be there. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go check. Yes, I found them. Wait. That's the wrong one. That's the 3mm pin. What the fuck? Damn it. Where the fuck pins? I just had them yesterday. Airlock again. Ooh. Turn guards, the extra parts, then you take out the spur. This is annoying me to no end. I literally saw that little pack of brass rods, and I don't know where I put it. I'm getting very, very aggravated. David. Well, I guess I'm not finding those pins today. Not in my cases, my storage bins. Are they in this box under my desk? Maybe in this box? Yes, no, so... Oh, there's my data cards. I was wondering where those were. No, damn it. Damn it. I need my pins, please. I remember I stepped on them like yesterday. I just don't remember where I moved. Try this drawer one more time before I put one in. Remember, because my gun pushed towards the back. Maybe. Oh, hey, drill bits I've been looking for. I've been wondering where those were. Oh, Godwood, yes. A little piece, but this should be enough. Yeah, so this works. What am I? Yep. Yeah, there we go. Just being annoyed by my chair not really moving. We're doing this for a hook. Whoops. Hooks it around, so I can just figure out where I want it on the base again. Yeah, about at the center right there. Maybe like right there, I guess. Hello, doggo number 2. What are you doing? I think that works right there. What's the overhang on the Dreadnought 2 for the back? For that leg. Nathan Curtis, thank you for the YouTube subscriber. Welcome. If you're here. Yep, that should work. Let me just drill out the foot now. Oh, wait a... Oh, wait. I just realized that's probably gonna look ugly. Because you'll be able to probably see the fucking... Yeah, you'll be able to see the pin. God damn it. Well, I mean, I'd rather pin this too. You just got to remember, paint the pin black so people can't see it. Okay, this is how you do a pin. So you have to make a little pilot hole with your hobby knife, and you get one of your many pin vices. You also have to make sure you know what size that is. So this looks like this is a 2mm. Just once you do that, just start drilling into it. Once you figure out how big the pin is. There we go, simple as that. Now I got a pin in there, and I did this correctly, and I dropped it. If I did this correctly, this should just slide right in. If not, I'm going to force the pin in. Nope, it worked. Okay. The next thing now, figure out where you want the base of the Dreadnought to go. Remember I already said wanted it like right there on the base. So next thing to do, take the torso off, hold the foot down as best as you can, and then scratch in where you want that to go. And this is another fun, you don't need one of these, but this is just a fun use for me. So I want to see how far in that is from there. Just do that. Okay, its pin's gonna go right there. Just take my knife. There. Do that. And if this doesn't work, that's fine. I can just fill in the hole when I like base this. So this should be good enough. And I'll know if it's good enough when I put this pin through. We'll just fit through, which looks like bases are a little bit harder to get a pin through. So then I gotta make sure that there's no interference on it. Okay. Line that up. Come on, line up, please. Also, I would be gluing the pin down to the base, but I have to fix it first because it's not completely there. But then put this on, and there we go. It's actually standing with one leg, if you can tell. Whoops. For the most part, it's standing with one leg. That's how you put a pin in, and then if I put this leg on, I'm gonna use a little bit of poster tack this time. Not as much as I did last time. Put it in there. Little piece of resin right there. Position it how I want it to be positioned. And that works. That's good enough. Good enough works. Yeah, that looks pretty good. There's just a few parts I gotta keep track of now. But these two parts. Where's the other hose? There it is. Because I don't have all the parts on yet. That, two hoses, the extra weapon because I have the Telemon fist because I can. That's cool. And also then I can run it as a Redemptor proxy. Yeah. So I think I'm done for the night. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I will be back on Wednesday with more streaming. Not sure what I'm gonna do though. I can't think of anything because this guy's pretty much done. I'm probably going to be painting my Judicar. So thank you everyone. I hope you have a good rest of your night or wherever you're on the world time zone. Goodbye everybody else.